said that. I don't know. It's always a little iffy. It starts like a couple seconds before it says, or a couple seconds after it says.
So what are you playing?
Kerbal Space Program.
Oh, nice.
I'm also waiting on something to work that isn't working. God damn it.
That tends to never happen. I mean, if something isn't working, it's not going to work.
The definition of
moment it starts-
insanity is repeating the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
No, it's called farming.
Farming is insanity? Is that
In
what
games
you're
it is. Oh, come on.
Oh, in games, like game farming.
Yeah, you're just doing the
Farming
same thing.
Like,
No,
I tried
like-
farming games and I only got 3 Dark Souls and 2 Whiplets. No, I'm just kidding.
2 what? Farming games in general, huh?
No, get it? Farming games, like you plant a game in the ground and then you get
Oh.
a game. Like, I was making a joke about the term farming. Okay.
Wait, what did you get 2 of? I didn't hear you because you cut out.
2 Dark Souls?
Oh, 2 Dark Souls.
Yeah, Dark Souls 1 times 2.
So Dark Souls 2, actually.
No, just Dark Souls 1 twice.
That's like...
I'm
no-
sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's
KSP
happening?
1.21, previous. I'm streaming now.
Wait, is there KSP 1.4?
What? No.
Or 1.14 or whatever?
No, there was 1.1.3 and then now they have the 1.2 pre-release and I accidentally have monetization turned on and
Boom, Boombot just turned on right now.
it just, well yeah, it only checks every, what is it, 30 seconds?
Oh.
Minute.
Oh okay, it's every minute.
Every 4 minutes.
It says that you're playing KSP 1.2.
Yes, that is what I'm playing.
But I thought it was 1.3.
No, what?
What?
You're not paying attention to what I'm saying. God damn it, man.
Sorry. I'm also playing other games, so...
Let's see. Okay. Live now. Doing the streams. There we go. Just making sure everything's working. And now I can begin killing everyone. I mean, I don't mean to be killing everyone, it just sort of happens.
What, in Kerbal Space Program?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I need to make better rockets, essentially.
Why don't you just play online, then you can actually kill people.
Because that requires a mod that doesn't work very well, and also literally does not work in KSP 1.2 because this is 1.2, you frickin' dolt!
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh my god. Stop getting literally everything wrong. I know you're not actually getting
I didn't
literally
get your
everything wrong, but I killed Valentina, so I hope everyone's
Okay.
happy about that.
I feel like Jebediah,
Misogynistic.
Wait, what?
Jebediah has a murder.
How am I misogynist for accidentally killing one female Kerbal?
Yeah, I know, right?
That doesn't even, you know what? Fucking
Joke.
die. No,
Sorry,
you
this
fucking
is how
die.
feminist-
Alright,
this is
we
how
need
feminist
we need an entirely new design. We need an entirely new design with a new name, so that it doesn't fall into the same problems as the old name, because that's how names work.
It's like, feminists first complained that Kerbal Space Program had no female characters. Then they complained that you were able to kill female characters.
Wait, what? Did that seriously happen? Because
No,
if
it
that
didn't.
seriously happened, I was gonna say
It's a
that.
I
joke.
was joking. But I feel like that'd be pretty funny.
I feel like that would happen though. Like I
Like, I
feel like
wouldn't
there
be
would be the
surprised.
people that would complain about it like that.
It's like, it's misogynist because there's only male characters, and then later they add female. It's misogynist because you're allowed to kill female characters.
All right, let's auto strut this. Yeah, fuck it.
Wait, there's a mod for that?
It's not a mod. It's
You just
stock.
said auto strut.
Yes. It's one of the new features.
Wait, what? What's auto strut?
Your ignorance is astounding.
You know what? I haven't used struts in a long time.
That's a good thing, probably,
Yeah, I haven't needed to.
because it means your designs are reasonable,
He's not strutting
or you're not
stuff.
playing or you're not playing at all.
Well, I mean, I haven't used auto strut ever. I mean, I've used struts when I was building a building, but I wasn't like...
Oh yeah, I forgot you built me a building. Trying to think how to do things better here. Because the unfortunate problem with my space program right now is that I need Kerbals to survive.
You know, the building's unmanned. Why don't you just make some unmanned stuff? Unless you're playing...
I literally, I'm doing career mode, and I have contracts to ferry Kerbals, and if I don't complete the contracts, I can't do anything else.
So what are they dying from, mostly?
It's not that they're dying, it's that I can't get into orbit.
Well, just put some solid rocket boosters on the bottom.
Except when you've already done what I did. No, that doesn't work anymore.
Maybe I should watch your stream to actually see what you're doing.
Yeah, maybe you should, because then you could actually give useful advice instead of just saying things.
That'd be a little bit helpful sometimes.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, I'm definitely going to want some of these at some point. Definitely want
gosh,
that.
having stuff open.
Let's...
I'm the only one actually watching your... Oh wait, no, never mind.
Good job.
I saw...
You thought you were
little...
special for a moment.
I was like, wait a minute, what's that?
Oops. And... let's put that there. Yeah, it
No, wait,
seems
no,
reasonable.
Oh, there's only 2 people watching now. What does it mean by 4,000 total views, but like 2 people watching? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't get that, like, how they're counting, like, views. I guess they're just saying, like, all-time views.
What is the thing you're putting on right now?
I think it's unique views over all your streams.
Which seems like a silly mechanic to track to me. I don't want any reliance.
Okay, dude, why don't you use... How many Kerbals do you need to ferry?
2, but I'm only trying 1 at a time because I've already fucked this up so many times that I'm just like, yep, I'm done now.
So I would suggest that you just get rid of the heat shield.
No, because I want them to survive.
And then you just put a
No, trust me, with the things that have gone wrong so far in this space program, I'm keeping the heat shield, thank you very much.
Alright, it'll just add to your total part count.
I know. Oh, I don't need to worry about part count, I already have an upgraded VAB.
Oh, okay. What are those boxes in the corner?
I don't know.
I've never seen that before.
Well, it's level 2 KS VAB, so whatever the hell is in the level 2 VAB, that's what's here.
Oh, I thought you were using level 3.
No. No. I mean, so technically I do have to worry about part count, but the point that I have to worry about it is so high above what I'll be using. Well, it's probably not that high above what I'll be using, but it's high enough that I don't care.
You know, you can use a probe core to ferry 1 Kerbal.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to use SAS because I only have the probe core without
SAS is for the weak.
No, trust me. I tried it already. I tried that, and it did not go well.
Alright. Well, your game is very colorful. I've never had that color in my game.
What color are you talking about?
Green.
Oh, well, that's because it's 1.2.
And also the red outline.
Uh-huh. It's because it's
It doesn't-
1.2.
It doesn't happen in 1.3?
There is no 1.3. Why do you keep... What is wrong with you?
Latest... What?
The latest version
1.2 is the newest version of
1.2.
KSP.
And it's actually not out yet, so it's a pre-release. Wait, just link him to simver.org so he can understand versions.
I'm using 1.
He's not understanding version numbers right now.
I think I'm using 1.1.3, so I was confused.
Yes, exactly.
I was like, 1.1.3 sounds like it's higher than 1.2.
No, it doesn't. Like I said, you're not understanding version numbers correctly.
There you go. Learn Simber.
Which
Alright.
is
Learn semantic versioning.
the thing is KSP used to not use semantic versioning, but they're using something similar enough. Like actually no, it's that they still don't use it, but they're mostly using it. It's really annoying. They don't have a defined versioning system, but they're mostly semantic.
Okay, so you know, guard, you
which
can adjust
defeats the point of it.
You know, you can adjust the thrust on a solid rocket booster.
Yes.
Okay. And you know how you should put them up there and then move them down so it moves the center of weight down.
Yep. I know all that. Yeah.
You're not a noob.
I know how to do rockets, just not. I just hate when I'm limited in the stuff I can do, and it. I don't like building colossal messes. You know, like I don't like building with the whole doing everything like all crazy, like haphazard. I like things that are closer to realistic. And early game, when you're doing a stock career, it makes it
more cheaper.
It makes it harder to do things.
Are you one of those players that does not revert flight?
Hold up. Where is it? Auto strut.
Wow, auto strut.
Yeah, it's this new thing. What are these set to?
Can you auto strut that?
See, I had forgotten auto strut was a thing, so my previous versions of a similar design to this did not go very well.
Wait, does auto strut add parts?
No. No,
How does it
it's
not?
it just adds connections so that things are stronger.
Oh, okay, so can you still add struts?
Yes. Well, if I had them unlocked, which I don't
Oh,
yet.
That's a cool looking rocket.
Yeah, the question is, does it work? And the answer is probably not.
You should get Void.
I should what?
There's a mod called Void. It'll tell you. Your
Yes,
total
which
delta.
doesn't work in 1.2 because it's 1.2 and it's brand new. Disclaimer, probably doesn't work. It might. There's a very small chance it does, but
Why is there a probe core in the middle of your probe cores? It looks like it's already pressed in.
that isn't a locked part that I have to buy
Why is it in your menu then?
because I can buy it.
From the menu?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
There's a setting that's been there since they added like research and money where you can make it so that you have to buy parts as well as research them, and I turn that on because I like it better than just researching parts and magically having them.
Oh, I see. So I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, so I have to spend the science to research parts and then spend the money to actually get the parts.
Also, is this
So
a
this
stock
is-
creation?
This is yes, it's 1.2. There's no mods yet. Oh my god.
Sorry, there's a little solar panel thing which I've never seen
It's what are you talking about?
on the other side of the rocket.
That's not a solar panel. This I mean, I assume you're talking about this antennae. Well, antenna,
Right.
excuse me.
No, the video is lagging really far behind.
There's nothing on here that's like anything. The only thing that's new on this rocket is this antenna, and it's not a solar panel. There's no new solar panels.
Oh, it looks like a solar panel.
Also, I just want to apologize for being unjustifiably annoyed at everything you say.
Okay.
What should I call this? It's a tourist vehicle. It's for launching a
Call
single
it
tourist
the,
at a time into orbit.
The triple ball.
The what?
The triple ball.
Nah, it needs a more spacey name.
How about the flaming brick?
No, I want to have a somewhat serious name, like, you know, NASA. They had like Gemini and Apollo, and like those were obviously named after like mythology or whatever. And like my vehicles so far have been slightly jokey, but mostly based on what the vehicle is actually for.
Is this your first vehicle for this game mode?
No.
How about you just call it the second vehicle then?
That's
Well,
boring.
first of all, it wouldn't be the second vehicle. It's not. And
Just name it Mark whatever vehicle it is.
no, because it's a new design chain thing. I already have a bunch of different ones of different marks. So,
Okay, so why does it have an antenna anyway?
just in case I want to transmit some crew reports or something.
Do you mind Norse god names?
Yeah, sure, give me one.
Thorium.
I'm trying to think of. Sif.
How do you spell that?
SIF.
Alright, and what's that the god of?
Hold on. God is associated with Earth.
Why don't you just call it the tourist trap?
I'm calling it the SES Mark 1, the Sith escape system.
Syphilis escape system.
No,
you saying
Sith escape
Earth is-
system.
They're saying Earth is escaping the system.
Yeah, so it's like Earth escape system because Sif is the goddess of Earth, so it's like the Sif escape system.
Can it achieve orbit, do you think? I don't,
It theoretically can. I need to
hello.
turn these down a bit more. I think that's a good amount.
Hey, there's 7 people watching today.
Hello, worlds, people
And
about
one
the
of them
world.
is me because I just want to see what you're doing.
Yeah, this will go well. I feel like there's something missing here, and it's probably the ability to survive all of this.
It might be your staging.
No, the staging is fine. It's just
Parachute
that it might
first.
not have enough fuel.
I think it'll go into suborbit.
Sif
Oh yeah,
married
suborbit.
you.
Suborbit is easy. It's gonna be suborbit, no problem.
Sif marries
What do you
Thor.
mean? What do you mean? There's no. Oh.
Now you could put parachutes on each individual booster, and then you'd have a reusable booster system. Especially since you use that one mod, which oh, never mind.
Good job. Good job with the whole. Hey, what about this mod thing? Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that's the same because you
I
use
couldn't
Kerbal
actually do
Destruction
that,
System.
even though there's no way for me to do that right now.
Okay.
Hold on. Can we get a new pilot? All right, Bobden. Looks like okay. There's Bobden and Izet. Well,
Why
I
is there
can't
a
say
blinking
Izet.
thing? It's the
Oh,
one
Nora.
to the left of the hangar.
She has the most courage and least stupidity.
There,
so
there,
there's our
there.
new pilot. Oh, we can't afford a pilot.
Yeah, they're
Never mind.
really expensive for some reason.
Why is Jebediah assigned? Oh yeah, he's in orbit. I forgot I left him in orbit.
Just use Valentina. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I got Valentina killed.
You can just revert flight.
No, I'm not reverting unless I fucking. Tangent is me. Hi, I'm the one streaming.
So why don't you just use Bob and then level him up?
Cause he's not a pilot.
Well, he'll get skills eventually.
Yeah, but right now my space program dies if this mission fails.
Well, why don't you just do other stuff like,
Because I
Yeah,
can't
so-
do anything else.
well, make some speed records or get into orbit. They'll automatically give you money anyway.
I've already done that stuff though. I mean,
Oh,
I
you've
can do
already-
I can do speed record stuff obviously,
It's
but
seriously not that hard to build a rocket that can get into orbit.
it is for me apparently, which sucks.
Just put a stage below the solid rocket boosters and put this other solid rocket booster.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out because apparently certain antenna cannot be used for relays and other ones. Excuse me. Oh, okay, yeah. So these two ones can't be used for relays. But
Also, what is dynamic pressure?
the it's dynamic pressure. It's a
Heck
thing.
was that?
Look it up. It's dynamic pressure. I don't know how to
The
explain.
washing machine is angry.
Yeah, I could tell.
Is
Yeah,
it one of
this
those
one
ones
is
you would
relay
order
capable.
something?
That the other ones are not. Well, I guess we're having an engineer and a tourist on this
Why don't
flight.
you just get rid of the antenna? There's no real point of it.
In case I want to transmit science, did you not hear that part?
Yeah, but there's no real point of science in a tourist mission.
Oh yeah, there isn't. But I need every little bit I can get.
Alright. Then this... I like how the tourists already have experience.
What?
Their
No, he doesn't.
experience bar is half
No,
full.
no, it's not. It's not at all.
Yeah, it was.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, what?
this is gonna go well.
Just let it happen.
This is gonna go well.
You do know how to get into orbit, right?
Yes. Doesn't mean it's gonna go well though.
Why don't you just launch already?
Because it's gonna go badly.
Just press caps lock.
That would make things worse, actually.
Try to keep the ball in the very center.
I know how it works.
But also, turn down your fuel, because the liquid fuel one's burning
I know
faster.
how it works.
Well, you haven't done it.
Yes, I have.
Oh, the video's lagging pretty hard though.
No, it's not. Well,
Oh,
I mean it is, but that it always is. Like,
well, okay, to me you still haven't turned on your fuel yet.
wow.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there's like 10-second lag.
It shouldn't be that bad.
To me it
yeah,
is.
10 seconds is normal. No, 10 seconds is pretty normal.
Hmm.
Backseat rocketing over here, motherfucker.
Backseat piloting.
Backseat piloting this rocket, motherfucker.
I would suggest starting your turn now. You're going pretty darn fast.
I can't because well now I can. Yeah. The thing is if I start it I don't want to flip it.
But you have a bunch of stabilization from the little wings.
Not enough to counter
Okay,
what
right
would
now
happen
you
from
do,
that.
but the moment you release those boosters, you won't.
Yeah, I know.
Just turn off your main engine, jeez. You don't need to blaze through the atmosphere this fast.
I know, but I can't control things as well as I would like to, so I have to do it less efficiently.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your apoapsis?
100 at the moment.
Oh, I would
103
just
actually. Let's see. Do I want to boost yet?
This video is pretty laggy, so I can't really backseat.
I know, and I'm glad.
I'm just gonna tell you what to do based on my perspective. So right now, I think you should.
This is
So
great.
I think right when you get to the apoapsis, just turn flat and then just boost.
Yep, I know.
Because you're not stupid like other people.
That was kind of mean, isn't it?
Well, you know, 5-year-olds are just like, going into orbit requires you to go straight up for 30 seconds. And that's all, because little kids are just like, oh, rocket goes up, and it doesn't come down once it gets into orbit, right? Oh, that's new.
Yeah, because that's how orbits work, right? Did I forget to engage my engine? Yes. God damn it.
Probably try staging.
I was like, why is my engine not firing right now? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. I'm not...
Watching this with so much lag is funny. What's that green bar?
Don't know what you're talking about.
The
Sorry.
green thing that points to the ground.
Oh, yeah, that's communications. That's our communication attachment or whatever. That's our
Really?
representation of our communication
So
capability.
once you
We're not
turn up
making
away,
it. Wait, no, wait.
you might.
Actually-
because remember, you'll gain acceleration as the
I don't
fuel
know. We're pretty close to orbital velocity, but
goes. No,
we're
you're
not.
not. You still have 1,000 meters per second left to go.
Mm,
You're
it's
gonna.
getting pretty
You're gonna
close.
I think you're. You might. But how will you get back down?
Oh, okay, we're in orbit now, and we've got enough
There you
fuel to
go.
deorbit. So, yay! Mission half accomplished.
Oh. Oh. So a way to deorbit.
I know
What's
how to
your-
deorbit.
Well, if not, if you don't have enough fuel.
No, I have enough fuel.
Oh.
Or does he?
I have, let's see, how much do I have? I have 14 units of oxygen and 12 of liquid fuel.
Okay, so a way
And
you can.
I am, actually, I might not. I don't know.
Okay, so just don't stage.
We'll find
it.
out.
Just don't stage.
I
So you
know
can get-
that.
So you can get your rocket spinning.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
And I'm not going to do the spin trick. No.
No. If
If
you
I
don't want
don't-
to take
if-
like.
I don't like to do weird, dumb tricks that you wouldn't use in real life.
I mean, if it would work in real life, you know. It would
Actually, yeah, it
technically
would.
work.
But it would take more fuel in real life because in KSP you can just generate speed. You can generate
Torque?
angular momentum for free in KSP. You can't do that in real life.
Well, I mean, that's what reaction wheels are for.
Yeah, but no. Do you know how much? No, in real life, reaction wheels are used for stabilization only. They're used as gyros actually.
Oh, like.
you can't really achieve the same thing.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, we got enough fuel for deorbit. In fact, I deorbit us a bit hard.
So, what did your tourist even want anyway?
Orbit.
Oh. You should just sit with suborbit.
Well, I can't anymore because I already achieved orbit, and it turns out that they don't give you suborbital contracts once you've reached orbit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I found that out after it was already too late. Else I would have been doing that.
I mean, they used to do that.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Hey, you should go to Sinalo's Gambit right now.
Okay, that's good. Ditch that.
Watch it just not work. Just make sure you don't. Just make sure you don't like set off your parachute.
You mean Something like that.
What?
I deployed my
can't-
parachute at 140 kilometers.
Why would you do that?
Because I can.
But then you're gonna die.
No.
Because you don't have turbo crash system.
Yeah, I wish I did. Things would be so much more survivable.
In turbo crash system, you can literally drop from orbit steel rod. You just hold onto a telephone pole. I'm fairly sure you're gonna fail. Or not fail, but just die in general.
No, well, my chance of success or failure is solely based on whether or not the craft spins to face the other way, or if the heat shield stays in the path of the airstream. Oh god!
Oh, could you check your fuel to make sure you have enough
I
energy?
don't have any fuel.
Check your fuel to see how much energy you have.
Actually, I technically have some monoprop that I accidentally left in a capsule.
Yeah, I always do that. I keep on forgetting. What's the point? I mean, it's funny because what the heck?
Like, you shouldn't have monoprop until you have RCS thrusters, right?
It's like we have the technology to make this.
We have this
incredible
weird
fuel.
substance, and we're just gonna shove it in the capsules, but it doesn't. We have
anything.
no use for it. We don't know
Oh,
what to
does-
do with it, but we're gonna
Yeah,
just put it in the capsule, okay? What's
Ooh,
chat
that's
been
cool.
saying?
Sounds hot.
Let's see. Might want to use the rocket as a shield. Yeah, actually, that probably would have been a good idea. Oh well,
Excuse me.
too late.
It's like it goes out, captures an asteroid with tourists just to use the asteroid as a heat shield.
That'd be great.
What you doing, Guard?
Streaming.
Streaming
That's
KSP
hot.
1.2 pre-release.
That's
Did you say that's hot?
yes.
I mean, because it is hot right now. It's pretty hot. We're re-entering the atmosphere.
no, I mean like I'm gonna masturbate.
Nice.
Hey,
So we
Guard.
are heading towards some mountains right now, though. So
Guard, are your curls able to get out while they're in space?
yes.
Oh, okay. And also Loganon 1. I'm not sure that when you Kerbal refuels his jetpack, I don't think he takes
No,
any EVA.
monoprop is not used for the EVA fuel. They said that they were going to do that at one point, but they never actually did.
Because in real life, I thought they used compressed nitrogen.
Yeah,
For
they use a
monoprop.
different fuel in real life. They use literally just compressed nitrogen for the
Jetpack.
what do they call it? No, they have a specific name for that pack.
Space jetpack.
They only have like 2 or 3 of them, and they have like many more spacesuits or something. But it's that pack they have. It uses nitrogen.
Astronaut navigational thrusters. AST. That sounds cool.
I don't know, but they use hydrogen. No, not hydrogen.
Hydrogen and oxygen. That's a great
No.
monoprop.
I was that other word. I can't remember what it's called right now. Hydrazine.
Hydrogen peroxide.
It's.
Oh,
I was thinking of the actual like chemical name for it,
yeah.
but we just call it hydrazine. They use hydrazine. Monoprop essentially is hydrazine.
What kind of catalyst do they use with it? Platinum?
I know some things use iridium. I don't know what the
Block your
shuttle
camera.
uses. I don't remember what the shuttle uses. I know some things use iridium.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, kerosene is a bipropellant. Kerosene is used with oxygen. Kerosene.
Yeah, or nitrous oxide.
Mm-hmm.
Although the SpaceX rocket that exploded uses kerosene and pure liquid oxygen.
Yeah, that's usually a better combination.
Except that.
Oh, hey, look!
Sure.
We're coming down near... Oh, never mind. We're not coming down near something. There's just a piece of debris from us that
It's like, remember the stage that you
is
ejected?
falling. Yeah.
It's like it hit you.
I'm trying to tell if it's hit the... It's definitely hit the ground at this point.
No, it hasn't. Because it's only 4
No,
kilometers
it's 4
away.
kilometers away, but we're only... never mind. It just
It
hit the
has
ground.
not hit the ground yet.
I was gonna say no, because we were less than 4 kilometers to the ground, and it was 4 kilometers away. But I didn't realize that it was sufficiently far enough horizontally for it to actually be 4 kilometers away, but not at the ground yet.
Okay,
That's
now
why I
it's
was. That's why I was like, wait, did that hit the ground? I'm confused.
okay. It's pretty
Earl!
far.
I
What
nearly I had a little heart attack there.
Watch out. They just pulled like 50 G's.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think the G counter is broken. Press F3, man.
Oh yeah, we're gonna transmit some science.
No, don't climb warp into the ground. It's like you can't be that much of a noob.
I transmitted a crew report which has no
Well, then get
transmission
out.
loss. So
Get out and take a ground sample.
I don't believe I can yet. Yeah, I can't yet.
You said that you can get out during space.
Yes, but I can't take a ground sample yet.
Oh, well then just take a crew report right there.
I
Wait, what is aim
can't. Well,
camera?
I can, but it's not worth anything.
Wait, what is aiming camera?
You can aim the camera from anything. You can
Click it,
say
dang it.
aim the camera at this. What was this? This was the SIF. Oh, I've hit caps lock. SIF.
I think you
escape
missed the aim camera.
system.
Did you mean to hit the flag?
Oops. SIF escape system Mark 1 landing site.
Then it gets deleted. Honestly, flags should give you experience.
Yeah, at least some.
Yeah, like a little bit of science for putting a flag on the mud.
All right. Well,
I
I
know that
planted
there
a
are-
flag, so that's good.
There are some missions which require you to plant flags.
All right. Recover vessel, and we get no science, or maybe a slight bit. I don't know.
A successful test is don't tell a tourist there is an untested design. Wait, did you pilot from the bottom? Oh no.
That would have been funny.
Like,
I wish
that would've
you
been-
could I wish you could I can't remember the term right now, but what's the word I'm looking for? I wish you could use your RCS pack on a ladder so you could like go outside of your ship, sit on the ladder and thrust to push the ship.
You can just you don't
I know
have to
you
be
can
in
bump
water.
into it, but that's like really sloppy. That's what I'm saying. I wish you could hold on to a ladder and thrust.
So what you can do is you can have a Kerbal holding its stability and just have a Kerbal pushing against it.
Exactly.
That's the way to get infinite.
All right. Well, I don't want to
Or-
do it. I don't want to do it to exploit infinite propellant. I would only do it once. Like once their pack is out, they're out.
Yeah.
Like I would keep track of that.
You know, in
But I
real life, I,
don't wanna-
probably wouldn't do any.
Test solid rocket booster at the launch site. I will certainly do that.
Sounds
I can't
easy.
yet. I can't yet. I have to launch that other tourist. I forgot about that.
Hey, you should explore the mud.
Theoretically, I could.
Hey, guess what, guard? You did that entire mission without SAS, so now you can do 2 tourists at once using a probe core, and you know that it can be done.
I am terrified of that idea.
But you essentially just did that.
Also, I only have one terrorist.
No, what are you doing?
Terrorist?
Turn the thrust over.
Terrorist! I only have one terrorist right now, so...
I only have 1 terrorist.
I only have one terrorist left to ferry, so...
How much science do you have? Tourist.
There we go. That's better. Okay. I have
Now
just under
call
enough
it the
to
Mark
unlock
II.
something new.
Oh, Mark 1.1.
Yeah, I
Maybe
changed.
put
I
some more
modified the
wings
design
on it.
slightly. Huh?
I would put some more wings on it.
More wings?
More control, or just whatever
No.
those things are called, winglets.
No.
It's so you can start your burn for faster without having to worry about just destroying yourself.
Yeah, you got a good point there. I might put some more on.
And I would put it onto the main stage, not the rocket boosters, because with the rocket boosters you'll lose stability
I know.
once you get rid of them.
I know. I don't want to put any more on the main stage though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Honestly, it doesn't make a difference. Oh, do you have fuel pipes? No, no.
No.
I feel like fuel pipes should be in the utility.
Nah, they should be in fuel because they're for fuel.
Yeah. Remember
Oh,
when
I
the
accidentally
Dawn-
just put those on without symmetry. GG.
Oh gosh. You should do an asymmetry challenge where you don't get to use symmetry.
If I had all the parts unlocked, I would be fine doing that. But no, not this early in the game for sure.
Asymmetry challenge without using SAS.
Alright, let's take a look at crew. We're gonna have a scientist go up this time. Why? Because I can.
Because we stir fry.
Because they stir fry? What?
Because we stir fry.
A single dong rocket would have less track. Thank you for that terminology.
A single what?
Dong.
What's
A
a
single
dong?
Dong. It's a slang term for dick.
What's it? No, I mean what's a dong rocket?
Oh my god. It's a slang term for dick. Rockets are phallic. Hence, a single dong rocket would be a rocket with no side attachments.
Oh, I see. Like the Falcon 9.
Yes, now you get it.
Wouldn't it have balls though?
Doesn't have to have balls to be phallic.
So it'd have two.
Phallic is
it'd
about
have
the shape of the shaft.
corkscrew rocket.
If you wanted to take your inspiration from ducks, sure.
Wait, what?
Ducks have corkscrew penises.
Can you tell me why? Why?
Evolution, man. Does weird shit.
What the heck is that supposed to help them with?
For some reason, the way ducks evolved, females evolved to be very selective and try to get away from male ducks and like be very choosy and stuff. And male ducks evolved to be really good at raping. I'm completely serious. That's how ducks work.
Donald Duck.
Alright. Ducks are all about raping.
Donald Duck is extreme rapist.
Oh, okay. Pay attention to what I'm doing here. Alright. Am I still accelerating? Not really. Okay. What's my altitude? Pretty good. Accidental spin. Alright.
You know, honestly, a challenge where you have to build a rocket thing would give you rotational force would be a good challenge.
Alright. Let's make this go like this. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Our apoapsis is pretty much locked in at this point, so I'll go ahead and warp up to it.
What is your current apoapsis?
109. So we had a more efficient lower altitude flight this time around.
Yeah?
So that said, well, in at least the gravity turn was more efficient. Unfortunately, the changes in the rocket design were potentially less efficient. I'd have to do some math to find out if they were actually less efficient or not. But I'm thinking they were, simply based on the fact that we used more fuel to get here. But
Yeah.
the thing is, we also carried more fuel with us.
So it wasn't more efficient, but it just had a higher
Well,
capacity.
depending on, like I said, I'd have to literally do the math on it because I don't know exactly how much fuel we used extra versus how much extra I brought up.
We know that you did use extra fuel just carrying the extra fuel up, though.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's my whole point, is that I used more fuel to get up here. It's too bad I didn't bring a relay with me on this
What's
launch.
a relay do?
The network, the satellite network, like stuff.
What's it do in Kerbal Space Program?
It allows you to have communications and control probes.
Oh,
Like,
that's a new
you have
thing.
to have a connection to the Kerbal Space Center to have probes to.
Is controlling probes a new thing now? Like having a hard time controlling them, is that a new thing or is that always been a thing? 'Cause I've never had a
No,
hard time.
that's never been a thing. That's a new thing.
Well, that makes the game a lot harder.
All right. So I'm leaving that in orbit for the time being. So let me. Oops. Let's leave that out of the ground. Thank you. And what's my previous No Man space vehicle look
No
like?
Man's Sky.
Oh, did I not save it? Oh, there it is.
Hey guard, next time you install BD's armor, you should make a ship that goes into
Wow,
goes
this
into
is
orbit
bad.
using nothing but recoil.
I wasn't listening to you at all. What?
Next time you make a ship, you should make it go into orbit using recoil from gun.
Using recoil from what?
The Bahamuti's Armory's cannon.
Have you seen that? That really can't be done without it being something fucking ridiculous. Like it would, you would have to build something that wouldn't work on anything except a supercomputer.
Really?
Yeah. Because the thrust to weight ratio, combined with the amount of fuel you can carry on doing that, because remember your fuel is your bullets, and that takes up a certain amount of space. It's extremely inefficient. So it would not work.
How would a space plane?
What?
How would a space plane?
What do you mean? How would a space plane?
How about a space plane?
It's still the same fundamental issue. That just makes it. Actually, it'd probably be even harder because you'd then have to take more aerodynamic forces into account.
Oh yeah, I guess because space planes need air.
Because it would need to be pretty much just as fucking bulky.
Huh. Yeah, I guess.
Let's see.
You know, they could always just make it so that the first stage was powered by like cannon, and then the second stage was powered by like heavy machine gun, and then the third one was like the GAU or something.
That's a terrible idea. I mean, the whole idea is terrible, and you already knew that. But I mean, that's especially a terrible idea.
What makes you say that?
The fact that it's a terrible idea.
How about as like just as a challenge, just see how high you can get using nothing but what's it called? Guns.
What's it called? Oh yeah, guns.
You know, I'm playing a game that involves guns.
I don't know how to say guns. Oh. I say as I say guns.
Yeah, I know, right? How am I supposed to say your name then, Guard 107?
Like that, pretty much?
Like that.
13007.
Oh yeah.
Is this? Hold on. How much mass does this have? Yeah,
I wish that Kerbal Space Program became a first-person shooter.
So the mass on this is centered at the pivot point, even though the dish is obviously sticks out further.
That's what she said.
Does this survive being on the side of something without being... Ooh, you know what? I'll put it on the side that's going to space.
Guard, does drag actually like reduce itself when a part's behind another part?
Does what?
Does drag reduce when the parts are behind each other?
What?
So if you put a fuel tank, right? And you put one next to it.
Oh, parts. Okay.
What did you think I said?
Farts.
Oh, what? Do farts decrease drag?
Well, I mean, because it depends what you mean exactly. Like, depending on what exactly you mean by putting farts behind each other, that could or could not reduce drag. It really just depends on what exactly you mean by that.
Oh
That's why I was like, I'm not sure what you mean.
Hard.
Ask a stupid question, get a serious answer.
No, I mean,
no, but I'm saying because I thought you were asking about farts, so I'm saying it's a stupid question, but I was going to give you a serious answer.
Okay. There. So does putting parts behind each other in Kerbal Space Program, do they actually decrease each other's drag?
There are no farts in Kerbal Space Program. Or did you say parts again this time? Yes, it does.
So does that mean that like having a long and sleek aircraft actually reduce drag?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean...
Apparently...
Kerbal Space Program physics... They're not mine.
What's a good name for a relay? I am reading chat. Excuse you?
Why don't you just call it the mass relay?
No, I'm not gonna make a mass fucking relay. I'm not gonna exploit bugs for fun and profit.
What? What's a mass relay then?
Essentially in KSP 1.2, if you, what's it called? If you put landing gear inside of a Mark 1, what's it called? If you put landing gear inside a Mark 1 something or other at just the right angle, it's like an empty fuselage piece. If you put them in there at the right angle, you can make something that will kick parts out at an extremely high speed.
Oh, that's cool. Sounds like atoms are actually trying to go into each other, so it causes reactions, which makes sense because...
Well, essentially the cause of it is that parts on the same craft aren't supposed to collide with each other, but landing gear do, and it's because they use a different kind of collider than the rest of the game, because in order for them to work properly, they have to use a different code base. And so it means that if you deploy them at the right angle under something, they'll collide with the part on the same vessel, but they won't realize that they're collided with it. And then what happens is if you undock that piece, it becomes another vehicle. And so the moment that happens, they recognize that they're there and that there's a collision, but they recognize a collision of an instantaneous movement of however far into the landing gear you've pushed the piece, which with the large landing gear could be almost a meter. So in a single frame, which is like 1/60th of a second or more, you've pushed a part all the way into there, like almost a whole meter. So that's like 60 meters per second collision. Except the game, for some reason, the way it works, that actually calculates to an even higher, like, collision speed, essentially. And so it'll impart a force, an instantaneous force, that's extremely huge and will just launch something crazy.
Well, I think the reason it does that is because if you do hit a wheel at 60 meters per second, it won't go down the whole meter, because as it's going down the whole meter, it's losing momentum, so it'll probably stop halfway down. And then as you try to go up the wheel, it'll probably require more energy.
Well, no, if you did that, it would just stop instantly. It wouldn't continue into the thing.
So I mean, if you hit a part right, 60 meters per second into the wheel,
it explodes. Well, both of them do.
Well, yeah, of course, but it wouldn't go all the way down.
I don't know if 80 is the right thrust to put on the bottom of this thing. Fuck it, we'll find out.
So what are you trying to actually do right now?
Building a relay satellite. Which I've just realized I need to put another antenna on here.
Yeah, I think relay satellites might be a little bit advanced for what you're trying to do right now.
I just want a relay. Look, if I fail to put the relay up, then it's not. I've only lost 5,000 funds.
Wow, that's a cheap
it's
rocket.
not much. It's a cheap rocket, yeah. So
Does
if I
that go
fuck
into
this up,
orbit?
okay, what am I gonna call it? Oh, the mass of the cannon affects it because... Okay, so the reason the mass of the cannon would affect it is because landing legs are dynamically adjusted based on whatever they're attached to properly be able to hold it up. So if you have a larger structure, they have more force behind them than if you have a weaker structure.
Really?
And that's
I
just
thought you had to
that's just
adjust
to...
yours.
No. Well, there is adjustable allowance, like you can adjust it, but
Yeah, I wish you could just turn
Sorry, I got
off
distracted by
the...
something. Alright, what should I call it? Elmo's rocket?
Drum.
Call it
Drum.
the gosh darn relay satellite.
I like the idea of calling it the Drumpf relay.
The
Drum
drum.
relay.
Yeah,
Drum.
Drumpf relay Mark 1.
Why
It'll
do you
probably
call it
go as well as the current election.
We're making space Trump again, not just Donald.
Yeah. Gotta make space Drumpf again. Oh, you know what? One thing I want to do? Auto strut you to the root parts. There we go.
I wish you could just press a button and everything auto struts. So.
Someone will probably make a mod for that.
I would
save.
bet like
Launch, regret decisions.
save launch so you don't ever revert flight.
I only revert if a glitch causes destruction of something that shouldn't have happened, or if I'm on the pad and I forgot something.
So you're not one of those guys that just like, oh no, my craft got into suborbital but didn't get into orbit, but it'll be 100% fine.
This is gonna go well, hopefully. I perhaps should have given the solid rocket booster a bit more power.
Yeah. You wait. 80. How much do you give it?
I think it's at 80.
Out of 100?
80%. Yes, that's how percent works.
Well, I thought you could have been meaning 80 kilonewtons.
I can't be bothered to do that kind of math. If I did that kind of math, I'd be more successful. Also, I'm banking at the wrong angle? No, I'm not. My camera angle was making me think I was banking at a different angle than I was. I was really confused by that.
Okay.
Apparently, Hideo Kojima watches Stranger Things.
What the heck is Stranger Things?
It's a show on Netflix that's really good, and you should fucking watch it. Go! No! Go! No! Go! Up! There we go. No! Up more! Up more! Up more! Up more! Up more! Up more! Failing! Failing to achieve intended goal.
Well, that's the general gist of rocket science. You should make a Godard's rocket replica.
A what?
Godard's rocket replica.
Goddard, you mean. It's pronounced Goddard.
Whatever, Goddard.
Come on! Seriously, just go up! Up more! Up more! Up more! Just go up! Come on! Up, 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 up. That's all I want. Up. Up, 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 up. Keep it up. Keep it up. That's down. That's down. I mean, it's failed already anyhow. Like, I'm just... at this point, I'm just practicing... yeah, sometimes. At this point, I was just trying to practice my ability to regain control of something out of control, because it's already failed at this point. Like, there's no point in me trying. But I was just basically doing that for practice, but we're doomed.
Yeah.
But the fact that even while spinning out of control, we got up to 30 kilometers does say that the original design was, yeah, the fins. Definitely the fins should have done it. Next build, call it the Cancer Mobile? No.
The Cancer Mobile.
What's that from? There was like a news story about that recently, I remember.
Because McDonald's.
McDonald's?
Oh,
No, I don't know.
I don't know why, but you guys just reminded me of something. I think it was MIT, but MIT is training self-driving cars how to drive in GTA.
Really?
GTA 5, I would hope.
Great, their AI is gonna be as bad as the police.
They're gonna be as bad a drivers as NPCs in GTA 5.
But why don't they just use NC drivers?
Huh?
Why don't they just use NC drivers as the drivers in Google Car?
Okay. Ignoring for the fact... Well, okay, first of all, have you seen how bad the NPC drivers are?
Yeah.
But that aside, pretend for a moment that that's not an issue, that they drive fine. Do you know how that actually works? They have set paths that they can follow, and they know how to follow, and all they have to do is they follow that path. And
so they
know that path. They're not just on rails, because they do have some dynamic capabilities, and they can route around things in their way, or recognize things in their way. But the way they can route around things and recognize things in their way is because they already know the entire world, and they already know exactly everything in it. The difficulty in making driverless cars isn't in like knowing how to route around things or how to actually drive. It's visual. It's learning what's there and responding to it appropriately, because in the real world we can't map everything.
Well, I mean,
yeah, that was one of the things that they mentioned. Is like, in the real world, it takes a lot of time and resources to have our AI like recognize everything, the paths, signs, other people, lights, and everything. But in a video game, it's all right there. So that's why they're using GTA.
Yeah, so they can focus on like the core AI problems of like routing and stuff like that, rather than the recognizing part.
So Guard, I feel like if they're ever gonna make real life like AI cars,
you mean the ones that they already have and are driving, and in some places of the world they already have AI taxis that you can get in
for like commercial use for like normal people.
You mean the thing that's coming in the next year or two?
whatever. I feel like they should never put them on rails. Like, so they kind of.
They're not going
They
to be
would
on
not
rails.
do that. They're not gonna do that.
I mean, it'd be almost as bad as putting a train on rails.
No, trains are on rails for an entirely different reason. Do you know why trains are on rails?
So they can drive.
No, there's a specific reason trains are on rails.
Oh, okay. Why is it then?
It's extremely efficient.
Oh, really? Because it's like
Because
no
you have
friction.
a very small amount of friction. You have very little air friction because everything is in a long row going together, just like having a long thin rocket is more aerodynamic than a bulkier, flatter rocket. And the actual point of contact to the rails is
Very
a
tiny.
very small surface area.
Don't you hate it when those game makers make those darn AI trains on rails?
No!
No, because that's how trains work.
I'm joking.
I know. But fuck you and your joke. In the joke.
Why though?
Fuck you and your joke in the joke. Haha. 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 I'm not sorry. I'm Anziz and sorry. No, I'm just kidding.
You're what?
There's a comedian named something. I know I'm saying the first name wrong, but his last name's Ansari. I think it's Aziz, but like I said, I know I'm getting his first name wrong.
Okay.
Alright, so this time I'm not going to decouple the booster right away out of fear.
What
Okay,
happened?
now I am. Oh god. Yeah, that did not go
Ooh.
well. Ha! Ha ha.
Just say this.
Shh, I can't think right now. Okay, everything is under control. Okay.
He says as the rocket slowly explodes.
Yep. No. Out of control. Out of control. Okay. Regain. Nope. Partial control regained. All right, and regained control. Yes, regained control. All right.
Uber scraps self-driving
What's my
cars.
apoapsis? I can't even see. Okay, it's at 70 kilometers. Good enough for me. I will let this thing tumble its way up there.
So, wait, are
These
you still
don't
going
normally
up?
tumble upwards.
If you're tumbling upwards, it's good enough for me.
Wait, why would you still go up? Why would you still burn upwards at 70?
I'm not burning up at 70. I said my apoapsis is at 70.
Oh. Well, it might go down because the air.
Yes,
Air
and it did a little bit, which is why I burned a little more. I'm also going to burn more to correct my spin as much as I can. Okay,
Time
that
warp.
did...
Let's
I'm in the
do
atmosphere. I can't just time warp to stop
again.
wobbling.
Oh.
Uber scraps self-driving cars after prototype harvests bodies of passengers to refuel.
What? Hey, at least it
Oh,
gets
God.
good fuel efficiency. 30 miles per gallon.
No, per pound.
Nice.
30 miles per pound of human flesh. That'd be pretty bad mileage.
Come on. Okay. Deploy. Extend antenna.
All my life I thought air was free until I bought a bag of chips.
Ha ha.
There's a reason there's a lot of air in bag of chips.
Because they'd all break if you didn't.
Because
It's either pay $2 for a bag that's mostly air but there's some chips on it, or pay $7 for everything to be in Pringle tubes.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is a very inefficient way to get in orbit. I'd recommend not getting into orbit like this if you care about your orbits.
Or fuel
Just for
efficiency.
future reference, yeah. Okay, what's my fuel at? My fuel is very low, so I'm going to let myself get to apoapsis before I try to finish this orbit. I'm not sure if I'll have enough charge at that point, though.
You know, in
Looks like I
Kerbal
will.
Space Program, explosions are really small.
And time warp. Time warping at close to...
Are you doing the time warp again?
I might lose control here pretty soon, though, so I'm going to just finish up my orbit, even though it's going to be less efficient.
Paul, the time warp, you have to take a step to the left.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to use the last of my fuel to bring me up to a higher apoapsis, even though it's not going to be the best. It's not going to be the best orbit, but it is good for what I want, which is this is going to be a relay satellite.
I can't believe you spent like 30 minutes trying to get a single relay satellite into orbit.
Okay, rename vessel. I'm not going to rename it, but it's now a station. Actually, no, probe is the appropriate thing for what it is. All right. We're going to turn hibernation on.
Wait,
Comm
you can do
strength, idle comms are on.
Wait,
I can
what
do
is
curb net
hibernation
stuff,
do?
which is pretty cool. It means that the amount of fuel used is
You mean electricity?
less.
Wait, fuel
I mean,
or
not
electric-
fuel. What's the
electric
word I'm looking
charge?
for?
Electric charge.
Electric charge. Yes, exactly. Thank you. What's this
Repeats
button
it
do?
50 times into his microphone.
Let's do the time warp again.
No, don't auto refresh. Oh.
Let's do the time warp again.
Oh, cool. Okay. I can set it to auto refresh every 7 seconds. That's cool.
If you had one thing in Kerbal Space Program which you could not lose, what would it be?
If I had one thing that I could not... What?
Like that you totally need in Kerbal Space Program.
He's asking you what's the most essential thing to have.
SAS.
To me, it's probably
Because it's a
time warp.
pain in the ass when you don't have it.
Well, I mean, I think it's actually time warp.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
do the time
Well, it
warp
would be time warp
again.
if it were the fact that I don't... Like...
Wouldn't need it anyway.
Pringles are fake potatoes. I like that.
Because you don't try to actually accomplish anything that would take multiple, like, years to accomplish.
Yeah, I mostly just do planes, you know? So, like...
Oh yeah, plane reviews.
Pringles may be fake
Herp
potatoes, but they're delicious fake potatoes.
Fake or baked?
Yes.
Wait, did he say fake or baked?
Fake.
Yes.
You just said yes, I didn't get an answer.
The answer is yes. The answer is just yes, okay? I've actually transitioned to a different connection point. That's interesting. Oh, well, we have our first relay satellite, so that's
Did it
cool.
transition from connection points, like, while you were orbiting Kerbin?
Yeah. Because there's
Thank
multiple
you.
ground stations.
Do you think that there are any in the North Pole?
Actually,
think
I
you'll
think there
lose?
is one that is nearby. I mean, that is, Also, I
Ignore.
suppose I should deorbit Jeb, since it turns out he doesn't need to be there.
Well, I think it's probably a good idea.
Should I deorbit Jeb or the tourist first?
Depends. Do you want to get instant money, or do you want to get your crewmen back?
I want to get Jeb back. I can't seem to switch from him,
What's-
switch to him though.
What's that thing called? It's like a satellite that fires metal rods. In
Orion
order strikes.
Rods from God.
The Orion satellite?
Make one of those.
I'm not gonna
Uh,
make a rods from God.
There's actually a mod for that.
Yeah,
The
I
guy
totally
made-
could. I totally could, and might when I have more stuff. But I don't have stuff. I don't have the stuff to do that right now.
So the steel I-beams, when they're facing forward, they actually have really low resistance. But when they're facing sideways, their resistance is really high. Air resistance, I mean.
Yeah.
So they can fly at Mach speeds pretty easily when they're going straight.
Exactly, which is why they would be useful for rods from God.
But the thing is, they don't have any aerodynamic stability, so when you drop one from orbit, as it goes down, it'll lose its vertical positioning. So it'll like slowly turn
That's why
to
you
the
put
side.
fins on it.
God's
Yeah.
rod.
There's a problem with that too, because fins will tend to overheat, or at least the ones that are small enough to put on and look reasonable.
So we need modded fins,
Yeah,
basically.
but that would defeat the purpose of using stock parts.
See, this is where it comes in, like what I was talking about. Like, my problem with mods is mostly just in having too many that just do the same thing. But I don't have a problem with stuff like this, where it's like, yeah, it would be particularly useful to have it. All right, Jeb, you ready to finally come home?
That was a
He's like, no, I like it here.
No, I
that was
like
a
it
weird
here. I like
noise to
that.
make.
All right, let's see. Do I have a potential connection with the satellite? Oh, I do now. Oh, it's so cool. Hold on, let me see. Okay. None. First hop, which right now is just to a ground station. Path, which is just a ground station right now. And then this is vessel links, which is just the stuff I can connect to. And then network, which is everything. I hope I hope it's just a visualization bug that shows me connections that go through the planet. And not an actual connection bug, like, because the way it shows right now, it shows you able to get connections through the planet.
Yeah.
Which obviously is bullshit.
Or you could just consider the entire planet to be one giant radio signal, because I mean it's made of iron, right?
Yeah, because that's how it works. Which way are we going? We're going like this way? No, we're going, yeah, we're going that way, so I need to point this way. Nope. No. There. Go lower into the atmosphere. Faster, faster, faster. Lower into the atmosphere. Faster, faster, faster. And we're getting re-entry burning stuff effects.
Are you currently taking Jeb back?
What? I'm taking Jeb back. I'm trying to decide whether to burn the fuel in this last stage and try to have a soft stage landing, or just to
I would
say fuck
suggest
it.
safety over money, because honestly.
Well, actually, in this case, the safest thing would also be the most cost-effective.
Really? Why?
Because if I keep the rocket on and try to use it to slow down, that's safer than just saying, heat shield can take it.
And then you can resupply the parts. I wish actually that Kerbal Space Ram had one of those things where instead of just getting parts immediately, you would buy them.
I know, because they originally were going to do that. Like, do you... How long ago did you play? Because they used to have a number of parts count. Like, how many parts you have.
I saw that, yeah. They never really did anything about it. But I think that should be a setting in the options, because otherwise it'd be a really hard game for everyone.
And it's starting to overheat, so I'm going to burn the rocket a little bit.
I like how when your rocket starts to overheat, you turn it on.
Yeah, when your rocket's overheating, the solution is to turn it on. I find that really funny too, yeah. Actually, that makes sense though.
No,
huh?
not in this context. Because I know that
well, yeah, it wouldn't work in this context, but the way rocket engines, at least I don't know how many of them do this, but I know a lot of them, the way they actually cool down is
oxidizer.
Is using the oxidizer. Well,
yeah,
using the oxidizer, not.
But only main stages will do that, because that's when they have liquid oxygen to do it.
Well, any stage that has liquid oxygen would do that, but most of the time the stages they use don't have that.
So your rocket probably won't use it because it's a higher stage, so it'll probably run on different stuff because it doesn't want to store cryogenic fuel for long periods of time.
Oh yeah, of course not.
So they wouldn't be able to
Except
do that.
Except that this wasn't intended to go up and stay up. I just did that after the fact.
You know, in real life, all the oxygen would slowly boil away.
Yeah.
So actually,
the hydrogen would boil away more than the oxygen. Yeah, the oxygen would too, but...
Oh yeah, so your oxygen would just have no fuel in it.
And your hydrogen.
Well, I said no fuel.
You said my oxygen would have no fuel in it, which doesn't
well,
actually even make sense.
I meant to say your rocket doesn't have any fuel in it.
Fuck you, rocket. Bye-bye.
I'm just gonna guess. What color is the flame?
Bye-bye, other piece of rocket. I just let go of it. It went flying over there.
Wait, Guard, what color is the flame that comes out of that?
Of the engine?
Yeah.
White and like a little bit of blue.
I wonder if there's any chemical that makes that color flame in real life.
Yeah, the space shuttle. No, I'm just kidding.
That's pretty clear rock.
Actually, yeah, the space shuttle, the most of the exhaust is clear,
transparent,
and a small amount of it is.
They don't waste no energy.
A very small amount of it is blue. Yeah, it doesn't waste energy making light.
Why would they do that?
Oh, good. Time warping while opening a parachute does not equal death.
It usually does.
Well, it used to.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't right now.
Well, maybe
That's
that's just
good.
one specific instance
Actually,
where it doesn't.
EVA right now. Do you get a nice EVA report from here? Yes, you do. All right. Get in.
Wait, you're
board.
EVAing outside of your rocket while in the
Crew
atmosphere?
report. Yes, do it. Transmit it now.
It just kills Jebediah for like 10 seconds.
Okay, keep this one. Now EVA. And do an EVA report. Keep this one. Board. And actually, wait, no, I want to have him get out again because we need to mark the landing site. This was the ASV Mark 1, I believe.
What does ASB stand for?
Or was it the Mark 1? No, it was the Mark 6 or something.
Mark 1 versus Mark 6. A little bit of a difference there.
Yeah. Let's see. Come on. Show me the ship instead of Jeb. Come on. Yeah, it's the Mark 6. So we're gonna plant a flag here to mark the historic landing. As Jeb slowly slides down
The ladder.
the mountain. No, the hill. He was just slowly sliding down the train. He still is.
Oh, so once I used Jebediah, right, I went to the mountains and I climbed up the mountain from the bottom. It took like an hour. And
Yeah,
I planted
it's a bad idea.
a flag on the top, right? And then as I'm slowly walking down the mountain, the flag gets knocked loose somehow and knocks me down the mountain and kills me. So I
Nice.
was literally killed by a flag. It's like... ugh. Do you think flags can be placed on, like, parts?
I don't know. The game probably would support it, as it is just another part.
I mean, if you place it on the ground on top of, like, a steel I-beam, could you use the I-beam to lift it up?
Because when you place it, it places on the ground. That's what it does.
Because I've seen flags be moved around on the ground.
Yeah, if you hit them hard enough. Just
So
like
could you
anything,
just-
really. If you
Yeah,
hit it
could
hard
could-
enough.
Could you just collect all the flags into a big pile and just, like, move them? They're pretty explosive, too. when
My
they blow
total
up.
reputation is great. And by great, I mean
Negative 50.
really bad.
You just kill Kerbals all the time.
No, I did the bailout so I could get more
Oh,
money.
what?
Because I was out of money.
You did a bailout?
Yeah.
Man, come on, man.
Man, I really hope they fix this bug with the relays showing paths that aren't possible.
You really do have a thing with, like, anything that makes it not look good.
Yeah, because look at this. It's showing a bunch of relays that don't actually exist. This one, right here, that I'm highlighting at this moment, this one
How do you know-
exists.
How do you know it doesn't exist?
This one doesn't exist. This one doesn't exist. And this one, just a minute ago, it didn't exist because we were below the horizon, but now that we're above the horizon, it exists. So that's an actual satellite point right there and right there. These other lines are connecting to satellite points that are on the other side of the planet. In fact, you can see this one and that one are going to the same point, which is right about here. But neither of them could actually make it there. They're both below the horizon. And then here we have something connecting to a point down here. In fact, you can see the endpoints right here. That's an actual location, but that can't actually connect to it, and neither can that, which is going all the way through the fucking planet to that point. Actually, no, that's... No, it's the wrong angle. It's going to a different
funny 'cause
point. It's
the
going up
Carbon
here.
Planet-
So you see, you can see another point here that it's... Actually, it's not connecting to there either. But this one is going all the way to there. But again, that's on the other side of the planet. So...
Yeah.
So
When you think about it,
there's this
Kerbal-
visual bug with the orbit lines that... Not orbit lines, the comm lines.
Well,
that's-
you do realize it is a pre-release.
Yes, I know. I just hope that gets fixed, because sometimes
probably
things
get
that
fixed.
show up in the pre-release don't get fixed.
Well,
Usually
you know,
they
if you
do,
complain,
but
if you
not
complain
always.
about it enough on video, they're gonna fix it.
If I was Scott Manley, that would work.
Well, I mean, you're still a YouTuber that plays Kerbal Space Ground.
And I do occasionally get their attention.
Really? Have you
Occasionally.
ever?
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Like when?
I was supposed to be on the media team like 5 times, but it never actually happened.
You were supposed? Did you just like not go or what?
Basically, yeah. Like, they're like, oh yeah, talk to us and we'll put you on the media team. And then I talk to them and they're like, and I get no answer. And then,
Who
yeah.
They do it again.
why didn't you be on the media team?
They just haven't.
It's a little bit annoying. Did you want to, or would they have paid you?
Yeah.
Or what?
No, no, they don't pay anyone. What are you talking about? No,
Well,
I would want to, yes, because... Hold on,
Because why
I want
not?
to see if this pops up. It won't show the relay. Either it's not possible or... Oh yeah, it's possible. There it is. Oh yeah. If I needed to relay from my other satellite right now, I could. There's a line being drawn there. I could relay to it. That's so cool. Alright, we're going to deorbit the space tourists, which...
Sounds extremely menacing.
Well, actually, it's not the space tourist. It's the one space tourist plus a pilot. Well, actually, he's a scientist, not a pilot.
Oh
but...
my gosh! Imagine if Kerbal Space Program's atmosphere, like the planet's atmosphere, was more realistic. So like it went on for a very, very long time, but just really thin. So your craft would just slowly, its orbit would slowly deteriorate.
There was briefly a bug that would essentially cause that to happen that was left in intentionally for a while because of that, but then it became too much of a problem, so they actually fixed it.
There should be a setting. So you know how the
A
settings
setting
are, like,
to re-enable it.
a setting that's like easy, medium, and hard. Hard mode should actually make the game hard.
Yeah, let's see what happens if I click this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can I get a pre-report here? No. Well, yes, but it's useless. What about EVA? What can you tell me about space at this location?
Hey, it has nothing in it.
Wow, who would have thought? Who would have thought space has nothing in it at this altitude?
At least in Kerbal Space Program.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's a few stray air molecules.
In any given space.
Yeah,
In any given space. Actually, that's a fairly accurate statement.
technically, I guess.
Science.
Science. I don't sigh.
Increase
I
the
sigh.
angular momentum!
Hey, guard, I don't sigh, I science.
Regret the increase in angular momentum. I'm trying to decide whether oh my god. If you just saw what I saw,
Which we probably
good luck
will.
surviving it. Look, watch this. I'm gonna stop that now. I'm so scared that's gonna break.
That's
I'm gonna do
what
it
she
again.
said.
That should not happen.
That's what she said.
Actually, usually that's what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh. I'm afraid it's gonna break. Oh no!
I mean, hey.
Oh yeah. Maybe you should probably turn the time warp off.
Well, yeah,
Let's do the
Why is it
time
spinning
warp
so fast?
again.
because I told it to.
I like how reaction wheels.
Flurb is
We're starting
asking
to
how you
actually get
got-
some. We're starting to actually get some.
Flurb is asking how
Right.
you got the pre-release.
It's public. Anyone who has the game on Steam or the store can get it.
I have the game, but isn't that like the only other place where you can get it?
No, it's also available on Good Old Games and I believe one other seller, but I don't know for sure.
Does Steam like pay them or something?
No? What?
I mean, do they give, or did the Kerbal Space Program people pay the Steam people to put out the pre-release? Oh,
No. No, it's
Then how
part
come
of,
only
it's
they
part
do
of because unlike
What?
Good Old Games, Steam doesn't have quality control.
what do you mean doesn't have quality?
Exactly what I said. Steam doesn't have quality control.
Oh, okay.
Have you not seen the shit that gets put on Steam?
Like Realm of the Mad Gods. I mean, come on. Guys.
Did you just say Realm of the Mad God as a bad game?
Yeah.
Get out. I like
I
that
like
game.
it.
I only played it
No.
very briefly, but I like that game.
I like that game. I just stopped playing it once I realized I hated it. But I mean, how dare you say that it's a bad game?
Should I ditch this rocket stage? I kind of want to, but I'm also scared that if I try to ditch it while we're still burning up, that it might hit me in the face or something.
Well, then this ditch vault's behind you.
Pretty sure this is not how re-entries are supposed to go. I do not like what's happening. I'm just gonna ditch it because I think that's safer for me.
Have you ever played PlanetSide?
Yes, very briefly.
like it?
I found
Oh,
it
yeah.
boring
Oh.
because it was too easy to die.
Like
Like
how
I
you
imagine
find-
if I leveled up and or got better at the game, then it would be more fun, but it just wasn't
yeah,
worth it to me.
It's more leveling up than getting other stuff, better stuff, because there really isn't getting better stuff, or it's getting different stuff.
Wow, the rocket stage we ditched is already 2 kilometers away.
Well, it tends to happen when you're traveling at like thousands of meters.
Well, it's just, it shows how much less drag it has than this,
You should
than this
press
capsule.
F12.
Well, than this, not capsule, the, I can't think of the term right now. Heat shield.
Rampart? You should try pressing F12 to see what happens.
Why would I want to take a screenshot right now?
No, F12 to see aerodynamic forces.
Oh yeah, that's what that does. I forgot. No,
You should
because I
press
don't
Alt
care.
F4. It'll take a screenshot for you.
Okay.
It's ends stream.
Why would it end the stream? It would just end the game. Don't you know
Wouldn't it
how
close
Alt
all
F4
tabs?
works?
Doesn't it close all the tabs?
It kills whatever process you're in.
But you're playing Kerbal Space Program and you're
Yes,
also using.
so it would kill Kerbal Space Program.
But you're also
Kerbal
streaming.
Space Program does not stream.
Well, then how are you streaming?
OBS.
You use a separate piece of software.
Well, wouldn't it close that too?
No, because
No.
it's a different process.
It,
Oh,
it
it's just-
closes the process that you currently have focus on. In this case, Kerbal Space Program. Everything else is left alone.
Self of Steam? What? What does self of Steam even mean?
Self-esteem is.
Yeah,
I
someone
don't know
said,
what it means. I
someone
don't
said
know.
you can buy self
that go?
of Steam off Amazon.
That's
Self
me.
of Steam. Self
That was me.
Steam.
Hello.
Self-esteem, you can buy it on Amazon.
Self of Steam.
Hello.
Yeah.
person.
What?
That makes sense.
Who's talking?
That
I
person.
joined the chat. Yeah, I'm almost minute.
Aviation, researching it.
Oh, finally, you got wings. Or not? Oh god.
Well, I theoretically have wings. I haven't actually bought any yet.
Okay, imagine making a full-scale Boeing 747 airplane.
Why just
on
imagine when I can do?
Kerbal. Yeah, but use that in Kerbal Space Program and then build it out of the smallest wing possible.
You won't do it very well, but you can do. You can do too.
I can do what I
Do
want
to do.
to. I can do the do if I want to.
Wait. Have you already bought it?
Bought what?
The thing.
What are you talking about?
Have you already researched it?
Researched what?
The thing that you can use to get the airplane parts.
Yes, it's called aviation. Yes,
Oh.
that was literally what I said that sparked this whole, you have wings now. And I'm like, I have theoretically wings. I theoretically have wings.
Oh, so you haven't bought them yet, I see.
No.
I would just buy the one wing surface that actually moves.
Well, first of all, I'm just gonna use a command pod because we don't need the actual plane fuselage.
No, I mean just control surfaces.
All right, let's see. This is gonna be a very bad plane
Wait,
design.
what's that? Oh, Mark 0. That's a very small one.
Yeah.
Just empty all the oxygen.
This plane is. I already did. This plane design is. You're always behind. Just remember that. You're always behind.
Yeah, I realize that.
Your life is meaningless.
Says the guy playing Kerbal Space Program in front of other people.
That means I have meaning.
What
True.
the fuck is going on in general?
No one knows.
I haven't looked. I'm kind of scared to. Should I be scared to?
What
They're
to look in
quoting
chat?
Keemstar.
They're talking about what?
Who the heck is
Uh,
Joy Krohiro?
I do not like the way this is positioned. There we go.
Hey guard, you should play Kerbal or
I should play Kerbal Space Program? Oh, okay, I will.
alright, and are you gonna stream it too?
Yeah.
I was about to say
I still say we need to play Dark Souls. And have a death counter. Have a
Does-
death counter on the stream.
Does Darth goals?
If you can program me or find me a mod that will do the death counter automatically, I would fucking do it.
What's a death counter?
How many times you died
counts.
and it counts them.
In what game?
Pretty self-explanatory.
Well, I mean, just
In
like,
Dark
what does it
Souls.
do?
It counts how many times you died.
In what game?
Dark Souls.
Any game.
Do you not understand the concept of counting? Also, what the fuck has gone wrong with the tweakables? Yeah, they broke tweakables. Look at this shit. They absolutely broke tweakables. That sucks.
No, that's always been like that.
No, it hasn't. Not like that.
The wheels have, yeah.
Oh, well, I never use these wheels because they're shitty, so...
Yeah, no, those wheels and a lot of other wheels. The ones that you can't retract. They're weird.
Guard, would you ever play Mount and Blade with fire and
have.
sword?
I have, long ago. I sucked at
Guys.
it. That's why I stopped.
Yeah, I'm considering getting it. Anyone?
If
I
there's
bet
a...
saw
I don't
it.
know if there's a demo, but if there is, try the demo first to make sure that you'll actually enjoy it.
I mean, I've seen a YouTuber
No,
called
try
Blade
it
Cast
first,
Blade, yeah.
though, because
Yeah,
I've
I'll
seen
look it up on
plenty of
Steam
Mountain
now.
Blade, and I love the way it looks, but I suck at it, so... Okay, let's try right about there. That should be good. Ah, it's slightly clipping. Ah. There we go. It's better.
Hmm.
Alright, steering enabled. Huh. These don't have brakes?
Darth, have you ever tried making plane replicas of yourself?
What? Plane replica of myself. So
Or not
make
of yourself,
me in the
for
game
yourself.
and then make it a plane and make it fly. That does not seem like a good idea.
Have you ever tried making plane replicas for yourself, I mean?
Yes, I have done many videos of such things.
Oh, I thought you just did others.
I'm not sure if I should put any science on this. I don't think I should.
Puncher of Kitten says, "Why don't you show your face? Are you ugly?"
Kitten needs to shut up
Because I don't
a
want
lot of
to,
people
and
like
yes.
privacy.
I mean, I think
not that
you
great
showed
a
your
face.
face in some
Kitten, maybe you
videos.
should show your
Thanks,
face while you
O'Malley.
eat that comment.
Fucking dick. It's bad enough I think that about myself. I don't need you adding to it.
Yeah, why would you lower his self-esteem, dude?
Even more.
I mean, he's literally a guy who sits in his mom's basement and plays Kerbal Space Program for others.
We don't have a
Oh, look.
basement.
Oh gosh.
No one in California
What
has
do you
basements.
say? Do you sit
California
in
doesn't
her
know what a
shed?
basement is.
Well, I have a basement.
You're not in California.
I live in California.
You're not in California.
Right.
You have a basement, therefore you're not in California.
Oh, that's kind of bigoted.
Wait, which part of California? North or south?
Middle.
That's
That's
not a real location.
I'm in Middle California, near the
That's
San
why
Francisco.
that section doesn't exist. Therefore, you're not in California. Southern California, there are no basements.
Well, what would you call?
And the rest
middle
of California does not exist.
What's the actual point of basements, actually?
It's a place to store things. Actually, it's originally they were for keeping things cool because when you dug into the earth,
Yeah,
it would
they
be
they
naturally
were kind of
cooler.
used as a cellar back in the day.
I think
They
that's what-
are a cellar.
I think that's literally what a cellar is.
Yes, exactly. Basements are cellars.
And also in some areas with high risks of tornadoes, they can be used for cover.
Oh, you know, in
These wings
Switzerland,
are
all
too
new
big.
houses have to be built with a bomb shelter in the basement.
Where? Sorry?
Bomb shelter in the basement in Switzerland.
In case the Germans ever attack again.
In case the darn Germans decide to do something.
Everything changed when Germany attacked again.
Again.
For the third time, Germany decided that they would go full retard.
How long have I been watching your videos? Jesus. I'm scrolling through your videos trying to find the one video that I think you showed your face in.
Did you ever show your
Did
face?
I show
Sam?
my face in a video?
Yeah.
Oh
it
yeah,
was that
yeah, there
one-
was. Yeah, it's private now.
Oh,
Oh, that explains
you're
a
not
lot.
gonna find
hacks
it.
account finds it later. Why would you make it private?
There is
Devo?
an image
Be-
online where you can see the back of his head.
And there is an image that is fairly easy to find of my face.
Really?
Yeah, you just have to literally Google my name.
Know what you don't know.
You actually played Unturned. Wow.
I've said his name once in the stream.
Oh, really?
And
Yes.
I make no secret of my name. In fact, if you go look at my channel, it's very, very easy to find out what my name is.
Oh, okay. It's just like in the description.
Well, yeah,
About-
not in the description, but
Well, I mean, like in the
the
about
same
section.
page that you would find that.
I really just want to blurt it out right now just to get this over with.
What's
You can't make it
Guard's
too easy. They're already fucking up so bad at it as it is. You can't make it any easier.
name? Guard, you know, I'm just a lazy American who doesn't really care about that much.
Have you been demonetized yet?
Yes, like it's
Yet,
the
like it's gonna happen. Thanks.
the upcoming.
Thank you for your
Encouraging words.
It's like
what's the
no
word
offense
where
in
you
mind,
say
it doesn't
something is
happen. Inevitable.
you know, just
Stupid.
thanks asshole.
What,
just
me or
just
him?
thanks asshole.
I'm just
so-
wondering.
How about
happy?
both of you? No.
So happy.
I wouldn't be surprised if I got striked on my channel or something.
You know, I have a channel.
I
It's
bet
already demonetized.
I bet I'll be demonetized for my thumbnail of a episode of SpongeBob where there's a wall between Squidward and SpongeBob. SpongeBob has the Mexican flag and Squidward has Donald Trump's face. I bet I'll get demonetized for that.
It's because it's controversial.
I beg your pardon?
That actually you probably wouldn't, but okay, if you want to believe that, go ahead.
It's like, so how many times have you been demonetized? It's like a pride thing of pride and honor. Someone's YouTube channel needs to have a demonetization counter.
I'll look up demonetization counters.
Really?
If I could spell.
Demonetization.
Yeah, I'm not a
Achoo!
great speller.
Excuse me.
AKA, I'm a terrible speller. I should
AKA
probably
you failed third grade.
salt myself somehow.
I taught myself English. No, actually, school did.
Nah, I don't believe in school.
Kerbal Space Ram taught me English.
School was created by the devil to trick the righteous.
To
To what?
obstruct the righteous? Is that what you were trying to say there?
To
To
obscure
trick.
them.
To trick.
But tricks are
To
for
trigger.
kids.
It was to trigger. I didn't hear him.
That wasn't that funny. Why'd you laugh that much?
What did he say?
I thought it was funny.
Guard, what did you say?
So fuck you for not thinking your own joke. It's not funny.
I don't make funny jokes.
Can you rewind it?
No, because
Yep,
it's
there's
more
no
entertaining to watch you like
demonetization
not
counter yet.
understand.
Hey, guess what? I don't make money on YouTube. Do you want to know why?
Because you're gay? I don't know.
Oh, that's actually a really bad reason.
That
No, because I
doesn't even
haven't
make any
bothered.
sense.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's why I say things.
Well, I mean, if Donald Trump had his way, he probably
How do
would.
I have 18 comments on a video when I only have 11 subscribers?
Because
No, that-
people commented.
like
That's
saying,
how
why does
comments
Mark-
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how comments work, but I
Are
bet
you
it was
sure you
an
do?
argument that me and a kid at school had because I freaking insulted him somehow.
Okay, that's like saying, why does my video have 18 comments when I have one subscriber and he's the only one doing the 18?
You have one friend with
That's like saying
20
that-
accounts. No, you have one friend
I have 20
with 20
subscribers, one
accounts.
per account. And each one's one of my other accounts.
Well, do you know how many of my subscribers are me?
About 1,500 of them.
No, like 2, I want to say. Or no, 3 or 4.
You know, I'm
Like
subscribed.
five-
Because I made other accounts and then I made them subscribe to me and then I was like, why did I do that? And then I never cared anymore, so I don't care.
Because honestly,
Oh, God.
because 2 subscribers isn't really that big of a deal. I'm only
This is-
subscribed to myself so I can see what my YouTube videos actually look like from other people's perspectives.
Oh yeah.
You
that might have
do
been why I
realize you
did it
can
the first
just
time.
you can literally turn something on to see what it looks like for a viewer.
Yeah,
Yes.
but it's not the same thing. It's like saying, oh look.
It
he's
still
up
has
against-
the buttons for turning that on and off on the screen, and that can make it difficult to see what you're trying to see.
It's just not the same, okay?
It's just not the same, man.
I'm the same without
My-
you.
My YouTube channel's more cringy than anything that you would ever see in the world. Like,
And you sound proud of that for some reason.
I've seen Donald Trump's face.
I'm not
that's
proud of that.
Then
It's so-
stop making cringy stuff.
Yeah,
No,
stop
it's
making it.
just the way I talk in it. It's because I sound like a literal
12-year-old
squeaker.
girl.
Because you are a
Uh.
young person. Come
Yeah, I'm
back
a
when
young
you're
person.
older.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
probably
my voice
younger
would
than
be really
12.
deeper.
I'm completely serious. Just come back when you're older.
You can't just stop doing
Just-
anything.
just-
Yeah,
Like,
I
Just
I haven't uploaded since
You were 10.
3 months ago.
So since you were 10, you haven't uploaded.
No. Like 3
he was
months
about to
before I
say.
used
He was
you.
about to be like, I'm 11.
No, I'm
Oh, wow.
12.
You're 12.
I'm like
He's
3 months
newly
into
12.
being. Oh yeah.
So he's 11.
How does that make
No,
sense?
no. He said 3 months ago when he was 11 and that he's now 12.
Oh, I see. So
Yeah.
you're only 12.
Do the age math.
Yeah.
I thought he said he turns 12 in 3 months.
Do you know there's a significant chance that there's someone here with the same birthday as you?
No.
No, I was born in August
What day?
Oh, actually, that is true.
19th.
There's a significant chance. But it's
All
not
right.
a
Who
big
else was
chance.
Who else was burned at the stake when they?
When they were born.
Who else was
That's
burned at the
so
stake when they were born? Wait a second. That's not the question I was supposed to be asking.
Okay. Who else was born when?
Who else
19th, he
was-
said.
You do realize, Guard, that people only need your real name and your real birthday.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get freaking hacked or swatted somehow.
Not
I don't know
really.
why you would
Who
swat
would
your
bother swatting
12-year-old,
a
but
person with 1 subscriber?
You scared me. My
I
birthday
have
was August.
11 make that.
But really? You have 11 subscribers?
Yeah, 4 of them are me. And my friend 5.
You're doing it right.
4 of them are you.
If
the other
4 of your
are
subscribers are
parents.
you, you're doing
Okay,
it
so
right. No.
okay, so there is one
If you're 12,
one of
are you?
me. There's one of me. There's like
Whoa.
4 of my friends' accounts, and all the other ones are
On
So in other
fire.
words, there's 2 people subscribed.
Who's
to you.
Blue Ink? I really want to see who's Blue Ink. That's
Well,
my
They're an
recent
inkjet
subscriber.
printer that prints only in blue.
Rebecca's Aaron Springer Springfield.
Are inkjet printers still a thing, by the way?
That's me.
Yeah, of course they are.
I don't know anything about printers. Was that Ham? Is Ham here?
No, it's
No.
No.
Well, you spent a lot of time building stuff,
Yeah, I'm a
I'm just the guy who's
perfectionist,
been
so
lurking
I
on your
and then you
stream.
build it, and then it blows up.
yeah. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work very well. I'm sure of
You
that.
didn't get any control. Oh no, you did.
This looks good.
You should make it a biplane.
I said lying. All right, what should I call it? It almost is a biplane. Well, actually, technically it is. It has 2 engines. No, wait, no, it's not. Sorry, I forgot. It has to have 2 wings.
Call it. It
kinda
looks
looks-
really odd. in my
Hey,
opinion.
that thing is gonna spin out of control very quickly.
Why do you say
Yeah,
that?
what? You always
Because-
say why the landing
Hey,
gear is so
can you
far
stop
forward.
talking? Because look, when you get into the air, at the moment you try to yaw, it's gonna lose yaw stability.
Yeah, that
No,
does not look
no,
like
it's
it's
not.
gonna work.
It will not have yaw stability.
No,
it does not look like it's
does.
gonna work.
Fine, try flying it right now, just to prove
All
that
right,
it
but
does.
I have to name it first.
Call it the failure.
Call it the no yaw stability first.
Yaw stability experimental
loyal.
aircraft.
Fine, at least if you want to have more yaw stability, turn the yaw on that very last thing off, or very low.
Use the Konami code.
Use the Konami code on it. Yeah. Oh, you can set the authority limit. Oh, that's cool.
Have you ever listened to the 24 hours Window XP startup?
No.
Yes.
Oh, actually, I started watching that and I realized it was.
I
just-
probably shouldn't listen to that much XP startup.
You know, it's
No,
actually.
I mean
kinda-
it slows down. It takes
Oh, you're talking
one
about Paul
startup.
scratching it.
Yeah, it's like extremely.
That's great
slow.
terminology.
You know what's actually impressive about that though is that.
Notice how they
ma-
still haven't found my name.
No, I'm not bothering.
Oh, I found your
not
name. It's on your
looking-
website.
I'm not
If
looking
you
for
just
your
do
name.
/tutoring.
No one's
Your
bothering.
name
Which I
is,
need to update so
Paul
bad.
Liverman.
I can't find your name on your channel. Like
Yeah, because you're not looking in the right place.
It's probably. in
You'll
the
feel
about
dumb
section.
once you see it.
Hey,
I'm the
Jordan,
scary
you're
kind of
Dude.
lurker.
Here.
Because we're all professional.
Oh, I think I
workers.
just found it. I am not a robot. I don't know why.
Hello, I am not a robot. How are
Oh,
you?
I'll give you a
Paul
hint. My
Liverman?
name is not I am not a robot.
Hello, I am not a robot.
Is it Paul Liverman?
Yes.
Okay,
You're
yeah. I
forgetting
found
one
it.
detail though.
What's your middle name?
I.
You
Which
tutor
stands for the
computer
third.
science.
Yes, or at least I used to. I need to update that.
You work at, like,
I
now.
tutor independently now, but I was formerly employed
Click
by the
here.
school.
The only reason I found that was because I looked for your business email.
Yeah,
That's how I found it.
that's it
Otherwise-
exactly.
Colorado Valley
Yeah.
College.
Oh my
Valley
god.
College.
I am like the most stupid person when it comes to this.
No,
So-
you're just young.
Why is Microsoft Outlook opening?
Because you tried to
Because
open an email.
you clicked a mail to link, and for some reason your default is set to Outlook.
Because
My computer
Outlook is
won't
I
the
don't know
best.
why
yes.
it's at the Outlook. I freaking have Gmail.
So,
I'm
Paul
yeah,
Liverman, how annoyed will you be if I always use your...
What browser are you using?
Firefox.
Huh?
Meth. Yeah, definitely
Meth.
meth.
What? I'm
Maybe
using
fire.
meth to browse the internet.
Oh, sounds like a great experience.
Meth is really bad at rendering HTML5.
It could work, but only for you.
It's really bad at rendering anything, I would think.
Actually, it turns
No,
out
it actually does a
distance
pretty
down.
good job of PHP for some reason.
Oh, because PHP is the devil's work. That's why.
How did we go to talking about business emails to talking about meth
Okay.
as a
Can we
computer
view this
thingy-mabab?
on here? Or do I have to view it on the map.
Because
Dang it. So now that I know
Because
your
he
real
wants
name,
to
I'm
get demonetized.
So now that I know your real name, I'm having a hard time calling you Guard because I don't know what to call you.
Call me guard.
Okay.
I already forgot his name.
call him Guard or his first name.
Yeah, but I don't like-
Preferably guard because you don't know me real life, so
Yeah,
you
I
can
know.
fuck off about that.
You're
I can
lucky
just
there's
call
only
you
that.
people in the live stream and like 3 of them are
I
us.
don't care
can
how
just-
many people know my name. I probably should care.
Paul Liverman profiles Facebook.
Oh, what's this? I'm getting a phone call from California.
Okay, I should call
Addic-
you Mr. Liverman.
Are
Hello?
you addicted to
You're on live-
golf?
I don't speak Spanish, sorry.
Are you
Alright,
addicted
bye.
to golf?
Wait, he was
It-
talking on the phone.
I
He's on the
got
phone.
I got a phone call from some strange number. They said something in Spanish. I said, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. They said, okay, I'm sorry, and hung up.
It's like it was the Spanish mafia.
The Spanish mafia wanted to kill me if I was Spanish, but I was not Spanish. So
They
I
wanted to
was
make sure they
saved.
had the right number.
That thing is going to flip so quick.
No, it's not. It's not gonna take off.
It's not gonna flip, but it's gonna
so
yawn.
slow.
Why is
Well, no,
this?
we're in
Something's
Use-
gone wrong with the. Oh, you know what? It's gonna say thrust blocked, isn't it? Because
Oh.
Probably.
Turn
the thrust is being blocked by the rear
oh yeah.
elevons.
Turn off SAS for a second.
That's great.
Just turn off SAS for a
I-
second.
This is a great prototype. Look at this.
If
Turn
I
off
were you,
that gosh darn SAS.
Look at this. This is so
If
bad.
I-
Backwards.
Press T for a second.
Paul, if I was the one on the answering that call, I would have said in Spanish, I don't know Spanish.
Yeah, but he doesn't know Spanish.
Oh yeah. No habla español, right?
Or say it in a completely different language. Like for me, I'd say it in French.
French.
I'm a bit scared now.
Je ne comprends pas.
Just someone
Español.
click on that link
Le
I just
español.
put in.
The
Wait,
Ooh,
No one
I'm good
click
at
that link. You will die.
Je ne
Alright,
comprends
Mr.
pas
Back
le
to
Letterman.
español.
links.
Do you know what happens when you
guard.
click links that other people paste?
Especially Mr. Lamully.
apparently you're a sex offender.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
the-
that's true.
See, that's the
You're
thing that
58
sucks
years
about
old,
names.
You're 5'6".
Yeah, see, that's not
You weigh
me. I'm taller than
160
that,
pounds.
and I weigh less
no,
than that.
yeah, I
We know a sex offender. We know a
we
sex
know a sex
offender who
I
tried to
actually-
get
I
me in
actually know
fucking jail
Guard
for it.
IRL. I actually know Guard IRL. If you looked at him, you'd feel like any. You feel like you could break him like a twig. That's how
Thin.
he.
The word
he
you're
is
looking
very
for is
thin
thin.
and very. He is very thin and very tall.
Yes.
It was me, and you're
Okay, what do you
apparently
mean?
playing Minecraft or something.
So, guard,
What?
just angle your engines down a little bit.
Yeah, I looked
I'm not
up on
gonna angle my
Google
engines
Paul
down.
Liverman.
Well, I mean, it'll just prevent it from,
Nope.
oh, okay. I'm not gonna backseat build right now. That's still just helping.
Are you by any chance 65
Years
plus.
old.
And
65 years old. Oh, are they 65?
California.
Holy shit, are they
Well,
65?
no, there's one that's 67.
He's
That's my
69 years
dad
old.
probably. Is it Junior?
Is your
No,
name
that's
Mario?
Because if
that
there's
was the
a
65
Paul
and up
Liverman
mention.
Jr., that's my dad.
Yeah, that
Or
was
if
the
you angle the engine down, it'll work.
Also, this is why, for anybody watching who's curious, this is why you don't share your real name. Because you are
we're-
searchable.
Because
Why do you
then
think
freaking
mine's
Aaron
12-year-old
Springer
kids start
Springfield?
looking up your name on Google, and then it gets weird.
Yeah,
Never look up your name on Google, dude.
yeah, this is why.
Yeah, no, my name's definitely not Aaron Springer Springfield.
No, really, I never would have guessed.
Freaking the one guy
Oh,
from...
I gotta. Oh shit! I accidentally saved this as the wrong design name.
Yoss to build the aircraft Mark
Save.
1.
Yes.
I gotta load
I'm
the
scared
auto
to see
load.
what I find here.
Okay, guard. It shouldn't take that long to adjust some engines, and then
Okay,
load and then
Save
here.
this, and then. You know, when I'm trying to deal with other people doing stupid shit,
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
stupid shit, then it does take that long.
You could have just angled the engines down a little bit.
No,
it would've
because I
said-
don't want to angle the engines down.
Why not?
Because I don't want my engines angled down.
I looked up Paul Liverman meme, and I found Hillary
not gonna work, though.
Clinton like 6 times.
It's like,
Why am I
Paul
related to
Liverman.
Hillary Clinton?
no, you're not.
Apparently, you're related to some Chinese dude that says daylight savings good 1 more hour for studying.
What?
Yeah, fuck him. He's wrong.
What is-
Next time you won't move while standing at. I found that one picture where there's a burning house and a little kid looking at you like she burned down the house and she's happy about
Hey,
it.
guard, you should just crash that little
Remember,
plane
it's
into
fun.
my building.
What the fuck are you on about?
I don't know. Paul Liverman, I want to look at news now.
You do realize that there's a bunch of people named Paul Liverman.
Actually, if you find an article from San Bernardino about Girl Scouts with that name, it might be oh shit. Jeb's dead.
Oh
What?
yeah.
Girls.
Okay, I gotta watch this.
Jeb died.
How's he dead? He's still alive.
Jeb died.
Did you turn on the brakes and then crash?
Huh.
Oh,
Damn it.
that's what happened.
Jeez, there's so
Search
much.
for some
There's
reason.
so much darn lag.
Paul,
Just
Paul,
really-
for some
Hey.
reason, searching up your full name into Google image search brings up a thumbnail from one of Tom Scott's videos.
yeah,
Which one is
that.
it? Which one is it? 'Cause I
I'm
think I
not
know-
sure which one.
I think I
but
know
it,
why.
It says things you might
It's-
not know.
It's
If you could tell me which one it
Paul-
is, I think I might know why that one shows up.
Image search it.
Something, it has like 2014 in the title, but
How to make something one atom thick.
Yeah, I made a comment on that video. I mean, that's
Okay,
it, pretty
where
much.
do you find the Mark III engine mount? I always have
You
problems
don't.
with this.
do you use Google Plus a lot? Just wondering.
I did briefly, and then I was like, yeah, no, fuck this.
Yeah, you were posting a lot of crap about crap.
Maybe, at some point.
Bugs and grub.
What?
Lizards and hats? I honestly do not think this is your account.
I don't think so either.
Rubik's Cubes.
Also, searching up your name also brings up a lot of pictures of shirtless, muscular men.
You
Well,
can do that
I am a
with any
shirtless,
name.
muscular man.
How do we know?
That's really, really wrong. Saying you're talking
Actually,
to
you
a
can't say
12-year-old.
that
I do
someone
not
is a
want to know.
shirtless person
What
because
the
with it,
crap?
it's not to wear a shirt.
Holy crap! This is really
I don't know why I'm
disturbing.
going along with this.
Watch your
Why am I
language,
searching
young
you
boy.
up? I know what you look. I know where you live.
I know where.
I know
There's
where you
this
live.
freaking.
I
what
mean,
website is
forget-
this?
I forget
It starts
the
with
actual
a P and
directions
the
for how
hub.
to get there, but I know vaguely where he lives because I've been there.
I know vaguely
Just-
where you live. That's like a very vague threat, right?
Like
Like,
somewhere in California.
I vaguely know where you live.
Wait. Okay. Yeah.
He
I
is a
think
drivable distance from where I live.
Or
in this,
walkable.
You
Guys,
can
go to
drive
the Twitch
anywhere
chat
if
and
it's on
click
the
on
same
the link I
continent.
put in.
Walkable implying that I'm not lazy.
Hey guard, I know I have very
Oh,
specific places where you live. It's a place with a no basement in California.
Yeah.
He knows too much.
Guys, go to the Twitch chat and click on the link that I just put up. It is the most disturbing crap in the world.
Maybe we should.
Don't
I
click
found
them.
this under his
Please
name
ask
too.
before posting links. I need to get
Hello,
a bot that
okay, Mr.
fixes
Springfield, search your own name and you'll probably find
that.
similar
How do I
ideas.
delete this comment?
You
I don't
know,
actually care that much.
It is so wrong.
Then maybe you
This
shouldn't have
chat
searched
has-
it.
This chat
No,
has
it was under
devolved
your
really
name.
quickly.
I saw it too. It was under your
What is
name.
it
It's
about?
because a small child came on.
The moment a 12-year-old comes on, all the stuff gets nasty.
Yeah, this is
That's
why
what
I
you
really
want.
should ban 12-year-olds. I mean,
Parents-
for legal
Well-
reasons as well, but
Really?
yeah, because it's not a good idea to be hanging out with young children because then you could be labeled as something you're not, and shit could go real bad.
I thought you
This
were
is
already
just the
there.
internet.
As actually no, did not almost happen to me because it was a different charge, but I
different
knew
charge.
someone who did something illegal and they tried to pin it on me, and because we were in contact,
Oh yeah,
I
when
was
that
questioned. Yeah, so that was fun.
Did you stop being friends?
Of course, fuck them. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're not in jail anymore. They got out like a couple days ago, or like yesterday or something. Like they got out a
Come to
couple.
hunt you down.
But us and everyone that we know are pretty much severed all ties.
Yeah. Well,
Or
that implies we had ties.
Valentina Kerman, come on, guys.
She's dead too.
Including Valentina Kerman. She also told this person to fuck off.
No, she's dead. I killed her.
that was your
dead.
final
I
words.
killed her.
Their final words were fuck off.
Are you? Can you confirm that you said that?
What? That I killed Valentina Kerman?
No, just say I'm dead. She's dead. I
Can you
killed her.
confirm? Can you confirm that her final words were "fuck off"?
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of it was a
Val,
sad
Val,
moment.
your spaceship's losing stability. F off.
Your ship is losing stability. Fuck off. That'd
I know
be a
how to
great
fly.
dying. To be fair, that would be great dying words. Like your ship's losing stability. Fuck off.
I think we can all agree the best last words were "my only regret is that I had bonitis."
What?
What the heck
I don't
is
get
going on?
Watch more Futurama.
What?
Is the answer to you saying what?
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 Oh yeah, I forgot about the fuel
What?
request
What?
overlay.
What?
This
been
is the
trying-
fuel request overlay, which is pretty cool.
What does it do?
It shows you where fuel can go and where fuel
cool.
will go. So see, yellow squares are things that contain fuel. Gray
need to go into
dots
settings
are things that could transfer fuel but don't have any fuel flow like connected. So like
Okay.
nothing can go through them right now because there's just nothing there.
Hmm.
And then the gray lines are obviously connections that could be made. The green lines are connections that will be made, and then the green boxes with the little red circle thing around them, or at least that's the one I clicked on, that's where fuel can actually go, and will
What are your
go.
thoughts on
So you can see right now the
Otter
fuel
Strike?
will flow to the engines in this manner.
Cool.
Cool story,
It's
bro.
only 1.2. Actually, what's the real version that anyone can use?
What?
Like, if only anyone can use it.
What?
Because you need to have Steam.
No, Steam or the KSP store. I said that explicitly at the beginning when you asked.
What if you didn't buy it at Steam or the KSP store?
I bought
Yeah,
it
I'm
on
sure
both.
there's
You
possibly
bought
some-
it on... Wait, what?
I bought it on both.
Why did you buy it twice?
Because the last time they did a pre-release, it was only available on Steam.
Hmm.
And while I did buy it early enough on, I could have transferred my my save to Steam. I did not want to. Primarily because I don't it's a combination of dislike of how fucked up Steam is and not trusting them to transfer things properly.
Hmm.
Because no offense, but they fuck some shit up.
Yeah.
Could you give me an example? And also by a paragraph essay.
No. Yeah,
December
fuck
2015.
I don't know what he's talking about.
9/11.
He's
They really,
9/11, yeah.
they really made those airplanes crash.
Yeah, it was actually KSP that did it the whole time.
Yeah, the game just crashed for a couple of seconds and the airplanes went down.
The pilots were
Air
playing
traf-
it. The pilots were playing
air
it at the
traffic
time,
con-
and they were so distraught that they just.
Air traffic control actually runs on KSP.
No, the plane itself is its own simulation. Space ground.
This is going to go well. I said lying. Potentially.
No, that's what she said right before everyone died. What's
Okay.
the oldest game that you still
Oh.
play?
It's in the air, so that's a good start.
Not open roller coaster tycoon 2. I was gonna say open.
Yeah. it's a
I've
little-
gotten so used to playing open roller coaster tycoon that
Yeah.
now
so you
I'm
can't.
just
You
used
can't.
to it.
You can't say non-open roller coaster tycoon. Wow, this thing.
But yes,
This
Roller
thing's
Coaster
going
Tycoon.
fast, actually. This
World
thing's
of-
going pretty
World
fast.
of
I'm throttling
Tycoon.
down because it's going so fast.
I still play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 regularly.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Get Planet Coaster.
Yeah, but I'm poor.
I thought for a moment he said, "But I'm 4," and I was like, "How are you speaking this coherently?"
How can you be that gullible?
Are you calling me gullible?
No, I mean if you really believe that he was 4.
No, I thought he said that. I didn't
Oh.
believe that. Oh, apparently I am entering the Gambit area now.
You're entering the Twilight Zone.
What was I supposed to do here? Take a crew report below a certain altitude, which I am definitely
Yeah.
below.
At least it
now I'll
wasn't
take
above.
that crew report.
I mean, if it was above, you would never be able to do it.
I have completed a contract in a plane that is theoretically reusable, assuming I don't fuck everything up.
I did that once.
Which
Actually,
part
really
of that?
rewarding.
Actually, before I recover this, I'm going to go back to our very first landing site and put a flag down there. Actually, I need to throttle down quite a bit. So we're going really fast. This thing's going 200 meters per second. It's a little
But-
tiny shitty plane and it's going 200 meters per second. I definitely need to
Junos
set
are
thrust
surprisingly
limiters on this.
powerful.
Huh?
Junos are surprisingly powerful.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they can't go faster than that. They just, like, can't physically do it.
Oh, that's a shadow glitching slightly. Yay, I can fly through the partially constructed KSC in a partially constructed plane. You notice how I immediately upgraded to the Mark 1 cockpit, though? Like, because the first
okay,
one...
now try yawing.
Jeb died only because... no, I'm not going to try yawing right now because I actually want to land this.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of which, I should have turned off the throttle and I'm going too fast.
Turn off, yeah. Also, don't land on the runway. 'Cause
Well,
the runway is
I'm
more
going
bumpy
to
than
land on the runway, but...
That's funny because the runway is more bumpy than the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was really funny too. Like, good job with the runway. Guys, it's... They thought that in order to make a runway, they had to, like, make it bumpier. Obviously. Like, the Kerbals, they're not very experienced with this stuff.
And then they invented asphalt.
And then they invented asphalt and realized that it was smoother than
Well,
the ground.
I mean, even just by itself, asphalt
Ooh.
would not be smooth.
Ooh, shit. I still have way too much speed. Oh, fuck! Eee. Okay. We're not taking this back to base after all.
Why not?
You'll see. Yeah, that that's a good picture right there.
That's a nice looking airplane, actually. Oh,
Thank
is
you.
Jebediah alive?
Yeah.
Oh.
YC Mark
Unfortunately,
1.2.
the moment you lose a wing, it just.
Well, no,
decides
Jeb died. This isn't Jeb. This is Bill or Bob. It's
Wait,
Bob.
you actually let him die?
Yeah, he died in the first version of this. Remember, the
that
tail
was just
broke and it
testing.
flipped out, and yes, that was
Okay.
testing the plane, and he died in that test.
Alright, well then you should use probes to test planes.
Yeah, I probably should. That would have been a really smart idea. Use a probe for that.
because I mean it actually makes sense.
Well, no, they use real test pilots to test things. It's just they usually have
I mean, it
more
makes
than
sense
just
in
some
kernels.
guy throwing it together and then trying it.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't just stick a pilot into a random piece of junk I made.
I see. Mark 1.2 crash.
You wouldn't? I
sites.
would.
Well, I
Wait,
wouldn't
that's
because I
not
wouldn't
what
want to
you're
get
supposed
sued.
to do?
Alright, so can I do an EVA report here and get science out of it? Yes, I can, apparently. Alright then. Oh wait, I don't have any flags because I'm already out here. Oh wait, no, Jeb's alive because Jeb was cloned like 3 times somehow.
How do you clone him?
Bug. It was a bug. I didn't clone him. It's a bug.
Well, then you should just kill him.
Cause here's what happened. Like, okay, look, I'll switch to the craft, and there should be a Jeb in here. Actually, no wait. I had him leave. Never mind. Jeb was cloned twice. No, I mean once, not twice.
Wait, you think that in real life, if you were in a spacesuit, sliding along the ground at about 100 miles an hour, would do anything?
Yeah, it would probably kill you.
Well, I mean, if you're just sliding, it's not like you're hitting.
Well, it
the ground
depends
bar.
on. Okay, it depends on the material that the ground's made out of. Like, are we talking about like snow? Are we talking about soft pack snow, hard pack snow, ice,
asphalt.
dirt? What?
Asphalt.
Okay, so how fast again?
43 meters per second.
3 meters per second.
43.
Oh, 43. Let me think for a moment.
That's about 80 miles an hour.
43.
86, I think. 87 miles an hour.
In a spacesuit?
Yeah, like the one in the Kerbal Space Program game.
Well, if it was one like the Kerbal Space Rams, it wouldn't fit properly, and they'd probably die due to blunt force trauma to the head.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Just in a spacesuit then.
The best kind of trauma.
But that wouldn't be blunt trauma though, because you're just sliding.
no,
you're not-
it would be blunt because what would happen is it would snap at a weird angle and hit them in the head really hard.
No,
Not
because you're
because,
just.
not because it's 420.
Wait, why are you walking?
Because the plane crashed.
Why aren't you just recovering the Kerbal?
Because I'm having him put a flag at this other site.
That's
I want
3
to mark my landings and crashes.
Well, then just run in 2 times acceleration.
No, I'm gonna run in 4 times acceleration.
Well, you're not even running in 4 times acceleration.
Yes, I am.
Oh. Well, when you do that, if you trip and fall, you'll die.
I know.
I'm having an amazing amount of fun right now because phantom forces are causing my boat plane not to work whatsoever. It seems the Kraken has.
Did you say
angered the
Hope
Kraken.
plane?
Boat plane.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, what kind of plane has Hope?
Yeah, no, this one definitely.
The Incredible
doesn't have
Hulk?
The Incredible Hope.
This-
What
This
kind of
one
plane
has
was
the
used during the
Kraken.
9/11 attack anyway?
What?
I would like to restore.
I should build a model of that and then let Guard crash it into my building.
Oh god.
I thought I thought I needed to recover the data from this, but apparently I can't.
I am seriously looking at the, you know, the forces display.
Yeah.
There is drag
that's
on
interesting.
the engines that is literally coming out of nowhere. It's just shooting out of it once it gets to speed.
Is it in the water?
Yeah, but the engines, no, the engines aren't in the water. The engines are above the water quite significantly.
Huh.
Take data.
Well, are you in 1.2?
What's 1.2?
It's the newest version. It's pre-release.
Yeah.
So you
What
probably
is
don't-
1.2? I'm sorry.
I forget the numbers, okay?
Well, if it's the do you have the pre-release version?
No, not right now, but
Then you're probably using
What was this?
1.1.3.
The all-man space vehicle Mark 1 landing site.
Yep, still, Phantom Forces are just destroying this craft, and I tried it in the pre-release, and it's still... The Phantom Forces are still there. It's just darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Ha ha.
Old memes.
Hello,
but-
Telesto 135.
Hello, darkness, you old
I
sexist.
was using a scientist. I think. Yeah, I was using a scientist. So don't tell me, oh, you needed to use a scientist for that. I was using a scientist. God damn it. Debris. Yes, recover the debris.
I
Keep
mean,
the crash
at
site
least
alive.
the turning system is working. That's something.
All right, test the hammer at the launch site. Hell yeah! Conduct a focus. Oh wait, I need to look at what survey sites they want us to look at.
You know, the RT-10 is a pretty good, solid rocket booster.
All right, so we got one that's to the south quite a bit. We got one out here. We got Carlaxle. Oh, Carxel. What is this? Anla? Can't fucking see it right because there's a fucking other thing in the way. Yeah, Anla. We got Sector PLTDM. And we got Zone 61HX4. And then I know there was another one that was up north. Yeah, another zone. Those are the only ones active right now. Okay.
Hopefully, one of the things they change in the new pre-release will fix weird.
Oops, I
awkward
clicked the wrong
phantom
button.
forces.
Damn it!
Because
It fixes the wheel phantom forces.
that's always fun. Oh, at least I won't have things randomly.
Okay.
Or most of them.
What's this one?
Well,
Near Anla's Curiosity.
I
Near
guarantee they
zone.
break
Oh,
more
that's
than they
above.
fix
This
the
one's
wheels.
below.
They kind of always do
Below.
with the wheels.
Well, can anyone hear me? Or
Yeah,
anyone
we can hear ya.
respond?
I don't know
Yeah,
what
we
my...
can hear you.
Hi. Right, I'm gonna do this one because I don't know what the...
Anyone?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hello?
We've been saying that. You obviously can't hear us.
Oh yeah, that's probably what's going wrong. Might want to type that in chat to him real quick.
Yeah, someone might want to.
Anyone?
Yeah, he definitely can't hear us.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. He
Okay.
thinks we can't hear him.
Yeah,
Can you stop?
Oh.
Can you stop? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Clearly you can't. Oh god, that's
The
irony.
best thing is like hearing his reactions to like the text stuff.
Now I think I should be able to hear you.
Hi?
Hello.
Oh god.
Lamella, you're funny.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure that Lamella
I guess
is
no one.
funny.
I can't hear anyone, so yeah, I gotta go to bed. Kill me.
Okay,
I have
have
to go
fun.
to school. Kill me once again.
Can you please stop
Have
making jokes
fun.
like that?
Yay. Well, I guess. Yeah.
I know you can't even hear me.
Oh god, those
Oh my
jokes
god,
are so bad.
this plane was acting like oh this plane is that was not a good oscillation. Alright, we're in
I'm
the air
just-
though, so it's good enough now.
I was gonna submit this plane to your plane reviews, but now that it's utterly not working in the slightest, I'm gonna have to fix it. Because it used to work.
Alright, looks like we pretty much it's almost a 90-degree shot out to this point. Yeah, it's almost 90. Alright, so I'll just fly out this way for a bit. I like this plane. It's terrible, but I like no. I would like it better if it had SAS.
I'm going to go look at your stream and see what you've built. God. Actually, I should probably just go into the Discord because I don't know your exact Twitch name.
Okay.
There it is. See what you've gone and built.
Am I there yet? No. Am I there yet? No. Am I there yet? No.
Ooh.
Am I going too fast? Yes. Am I gonna die? Maybe. Okay, I'm entering crew reports. Yay. Now I just gotta keep that. And should we go land on the island runway?
I mean, if you want to make it slightly more difficult. Budget,
Actually, at this
yeah.
point, it would be easier.
Oh, really? Are you out of fuel?
No, it's because the runway is extremely bumpy, but the island runway is always flat and smooth.
I believe I just
Oh,
discovered
yeah, true. I forgot that you were in.
Ah!
Oh my god, that plane is so.
Terrible.
interesting. I like the design.
It's the best I could manage with these parts, you know?
It's weird, but it's kind of cool. It's like a glider.
Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah. I mean, it has engines, so obviously not a glider, but yeah.
Yeah, but it looks like, it
looks like it would be.
like design. If you took off
And
the engines.
you can stare at the, whatever you would call this, the top bit. Yeah. How do I get out of
The
this?
top bit.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, how do I get out of this?
Honestly, I bet that you don't actually need that vertical stabilizer if you want to make it cheaper. That's cost cutting though, so.
Yeah. Also, you were asking about yaw stability. Here's yaw. See? It's pretty stable.
Mm-hmm.
It rolls a little bit when you yaw, but that's obviously just because the yaw force is above the center of mass, and I don't have SAS to compensate automatically, so.
Oh boy, it's so fun flying without SAS.
Are you being sarcastic or serious?
So,
Both? Mostly sarcastic.
Yeah, I don't enjoy not using SAS.
It depends what aircraft you're in. I have aircraft.
is Ted from Toronto Lamelli?
Yes.
Yes.
I've built aircraft before that.
To joke that no one on here will get.
SAS.
Except me.
Okay, Gord, I was just away. Did you try yawing or did it work?
Oh, he was away, so he missed that. Yeah, I did, and it works fine.
Alright, alright.
Like I told you.
Whenever I put an aircraft and I don't have a stabilizer in front of the rear stabilizer, or in front of the rear tail thing, it always goes out of control.
Speaking of out of control, yeah.
That landing.
That
You
counts as
have-
a landing.
You have lost all control.
Oh, this is about to be bad.
Yep, they're going into the ground, aren't you? That's...
You know what? This is funny. This is all right. That could have been so much worse.
See, the delay is making this weird because I thought.
Oh
you
my
were
God,
talking
that
about-
was great.
no.
Oh my gosh.
I'm really happy with that landing just because of how
Kinda
fucking
worse.
ridiculous.
It
Oh
got
my
so
God.
much worse.
Oh my God, that was good. That was so good. See, you see why I have the drogue chute? You see why I have that?
Yes,
Oh
I
yeah,
see.
that completely saved your Kerbal.
Oh yeah, they would be dead if I oops, I did
Well,
not
he
mean to
would be
overwrite
dead.
that. Oh well. Yeah, that would have yeah. I'll just recover that
No.
now.
I love how that landing just got so much worse. It went from like
Oh no,
bad
to
landing.
like,
Like I was going too fast to land it. Like this thing has an extremely low glide speed and I haven't quite figured out what that glide speed is yet.
hey, Guard, do you have action groups?
No, not yet.
Do you have, do you
do
have
I?
access to the brake action group?
I might have access to action groups now. Why?
Because you can use the brake action group to set regular ailerons as air brakes.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I don't want to, but I could.
Because you always have problems with going really fast.
That's what pitching is for. You know, doing pitch maneuvers and rolling to stabilize.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
can also
God.
just deploy air brakes in case.
Yeah, if I had money and good air brakes.
I mean, you can use.
Remember, part of this is to be cheap.
I mean, you can use normal, like, things as air brakes.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, but that's too.
Defeats the point of it, though.
To slow down so you don't blow up, like you did in the
The
last
point
one.
of it is that it's funny when he crashes. It's kind
Yeah,
of-
let's go with that.
Crashes are funny, although unfortunate, funny.
They're expensive too.
And
Carlaxil's point. Yeah, let's take this. It gives us a nice advance.
Advantage.
And
True.
we'll actually upgrade the mission control. And then with that
God.
upgrade, I can take another contract to do another point. So I did Carlaxil just now, yeah. So let's do the one that's Zone 6-1. And Zone 6-1 and PLT.
Hey,
Zone
Guard,
6-1 and PLT. Hold on.
are you trying to get?
Zone 6-1. Where is it? Yeah, definitely not that one. This one is Zone 6-1. Okay, so I'll take that one. And this one is PLT. I'll take that one.
Have you gone to the administration building yet?
Yes.
What do you have?
I have nothing active on there.
Because if you're running out of science, you can make it so that whenever you complete a mission, it'll give you a little bit of science.
Position Drumpf Relay Mark 1 in an adjusted orbit. It tells me it wants me to
forgot
adjust
you named
the
it
orbit.
Drum.
It wants me to put it in a different orbit, but I am not changing the orbit on that. Like it doesn't have enough delta V left to do something like that. In fact, it has 0 delta V.
Oh, so that's a mission you literally can never complete. That's.
Well, you can
Well,
always send the thing
if
up.
I could send something up to push it into place, but
I suppose that'd be.
I would be, if it was cost effective and I had the parts to do it, I would do it, but I do not have that, so.
I mean, you
No,
don't need to attach it. You can just nudge it. It's dangerous.
With the parts I have right now, there's no way to, well, I mean, it can be done, but not in a
it's
reasonable
not
way.
practical.
Yeah, exactly. It's not reasonable. I also don't have maneuver nodes yet, so stuff
Oh,
with maneuver
God.
nodes. I mean,
Never
I
mind.
can do it, but it's just not fun.
Okay, imagine doing this, but doing all the calculations by hand.
I've done that for a mission before. It's not fun. Don't ever do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Seriously, it's the worst.
2 tourists that want to go to orbit. Actually, only one wants to go to orbit. The other is fine with suborbital.
We want to put them both in the same thing and go to orbit.
Or since I only have a tourist vehicle capable of carrying 1 Kerbal, I could just do 1
Or you can just stick
one
another hand
suborbital
on
and
them.
1 orbital. I do have a contract to test hammers, so you know. that could
Oh
be fun.
boy, this has way too much weight on the tail.
I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do another launch of the experimental aircraft though.
Whenever I get a thing that says test something, I tend to just test it by putting it onto there.
'Cause
By
I
putting it
keep-
onto
Sorry.
by putting onto a craft that I have tourists on.
Oh boy.
Because I mean, we all know that it works, right? I mean,
Wait,
it's
what'd
not
you
like
do? You test something on what?
So
on
if they ever give me a new part that I need to test, right? I'll just put it onto a craft which actually like needs it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's kind of the
Uh,
best way to do it, in my opinion. I suppose.
All right, let's get you into the air. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's take a look at the map.
Okay.
Where do we want to go first? Let's go over to this one first. Oh wait, is that one that we have to be above a certain altitude? Because see, I don't know the maximum altitude of this craft, so
It's about
I've
it's about
accepted
10,000.
contracts that I may not be able to complete.
I'm pretty sure camps go past like 10,000.
It might be able to in its zoom climb though.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, Carlaxel Point is a below 18,000, and that's where I'm going. So, okay, so the first contract I'm going to be able to do today, well, I'm definitely going to be able to do, first of all. I can definitely do, so that's good. And then the other contracts I may or may not be able to do, so we'll find out. Yeah, I'll just leave map view. I basically just need to go to the islands. Wow, I mean, sort of this direction.
Your plane's zingling down.
Oh yeah, it's because my apoapsis is showing based on the based on orbital speeds, not based on local speeds.
Let's see if this let's see if I get affected by phantom forces again.
So I'm gonna take this opportunity to climb pretty much as high as I can because I have to be below 18,000 meters, which is pretty high, especially because the other contracts I have are about being above points that are lower than that. So
Oh wow.
yeah, so right now, like I said, I'm just gonna go up quite a bit.
I'm not sure if those engines will be able to survive being at 16,000.
Oh yeah, they probably won't. They're already at extremely low thrust when I'm at 4,000.
How's the career thing going?
Although you are gaining speed.
Yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, I am.
Oh, and my craft just violently exploded for.
Your craft must be very light.
What, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Dude, it's just
Tiny.
it's a couple pieces of fuel, structural, a cockpit, landing gear, and that's it.
Okay, guard. If you get really close to the altitude that you need, but you can't get it, just empty out the fuel or empty like half the fuel out of the main tank.
Or put a rocket,
Wait,
fly
is
it
there
up
like
there,
fuel
and then
dumping
use
now?
the rocket to get.
It is completely
rest of the
fueled,
way.
but if you take out half the fuel, it'll improve your efficiency for one, and also how high you can get.
Yeah.
Or you could measure how much
Fuel
fuel you take and only take that amount of fuel.
Wow, it
Or-
almost sounds like real life.
Or,
If you want to really min-max.
yeah, well, obviously, but I'm too lazy to do that.
So just take out half the fuel, it's easier. And pray that you
No,
have
I'm
enough.
too lazy to do that as well. I'm just going to, if I can't make it, I will come back with another design later
So
Wow.
Rocket
is
boosters.
this really stock?
and
plane?
make rockets right now.
Well, Gord, how long is this stream been going on?
It's 2 hours 20 minutes at this time.
Oh wow.
Am I at Curlaxle yet? No, I'm on the way. But
Is this a purely stock version or?
yes,
do you
this is
have
the
any mods?
pre-release.
Okay, because I saw those markers in the year end. I thought that might have been giving aircraft a purpose.
No. Nope, that was squad stealing, giving aircraft a purpose. No.
Oh, Teslos. I think he has recorded it because he's streaming.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream. That's why I asked.
I hope you have that recorded. Well, he's streaming, so of course he's been able to record it.
Yeah, it's a VOD.
VODs.
You know.
VODs. VODs.
Lads,
VODs. What's that?
VODs.
The drum for relay Mark 1.
lads.
VODs.
Oh,
Vase.
is someone...
Did the notification about me being there show up? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Ow. That was painful. YouTube people that are generally from YouTube interacting with someone who likes
Wait,
freaking
Gord, is
porn.
this stream also being played on YouTube?
No, I don't have the internet for that.
No.
Or the CPU for that. Because if I remember correctly, it does take more CPU to do that as well.
I wonder why. Oh yeah, God, you're not gonna make it to 16,000.
Oh yeah, I'm barely making it to 11,000 right now.
Yeah. So you might as well not even bother.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Like I'm gonna finish this and I'm entering the points. All right, is this time to do my little crew report?
Crew report.
Yep. All right, beautiful. And now that I have my crew report, it's time to return home, which I'll do through this slightly dangerous maneuver.
Plane explodes. You could just land on the island and recover.
Yeah.
You get more everything if you actually get back to the base.
Yep. But landing on the island's a challenge. And easier than landing at the home base, actually,
Yeah,
currently.
It's a challenge.
It's a
Also
challenge
easier.
and also easier.
It's a
What?
challenge, but it's easier than landing on the runway.
Yeah. So the runway would
Sketchy
actually
runway
be the
is
more of a
sketchy.
challenge right now.
I kind of want to figure out a way to unupgrade my... I want a mod for that. Like, I can unupgrade my runway to, like, the first one, and then try and land one of my gigantic aircraft on one of those runways, and see if I can actually pull it off. Probably not, but it'd be fun. Try.
This thing's going fast.
So, Gord, are you never gonna play online?
Online what?
Turtle Space Round.
Oh, are they making it online?
No,
Or
I
they-
mean,
They-
there's already a mod.
There's a mod for it, and yes, they are making it multiplayer. And stop
Really?
calling it online, because that sounds like there's a server that you're like a multiplayer. Like, never mind.
I mean, I would call it
Online
service.
sounds like it's an MMO or something.
So are you playing the online? Well, what else would I call it?
Multiplayer?
Multiplayer?
You know, like a sensible person. Gosh.
Well, I just...
KSP online.
Yeah. See, it sounds like Star Trek Online or GTA Online. Like that's
Oh
that's
my
not.
KSP Online, first-person shooter.
Oh my god. No, if
Pink
there was an
fluffy
actual
unicorns
MMO...
online.
Oh my
If there was
god.
an actual MMO KSP, I would be the worst person.
Okay,
Everyone would be the worst person.
so online actually.
No,
is,
but I would be particularly bad. Because I know how to make stuff that just would ruin everyone's craft servers.
In multiplayer Kerbal Space Round, we've actually blown people's stuff up. So
Well, yeah, if you're doing modded, you can nuke stuff, which is like,
no, that was stock.
oh, even funner.
So
Okay. Time
Okay.
for a dangerous turn, or a dangerous maneuver at least.
Do you have your drogue shoot?
Do I what?
Never mind. I see it. Drogue shoot.
Oh yeah.
Might as well just pop
I
it
probably
right now.
should use it when I'm coming in for the landing, because I mean, best case it's just gonna be landing. Worst case, I'm gonna need it.
Which is what happened. It happened like twice in a row. So that thing is more like a glider than a plane.
Yeah, I should have only unlocked the smaller wings.
Also, is it dynamically stable?
No, fuck it, I'm landing here.
You could land on the runway.
I lost I took off too much speed that time. So I had the opposite problem this time. Previously it was too much speed. This
No,
time it was too
you'd
little.
actually probably still be able to get up there.
That's what you think.
Maybe not. Oh, well, I'm also seeing lag, so...
Oh boy. Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
you're not getting that anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe.
No, I see.
Oh, the hatch
If you
is
tip it on
obstructed.
its side, maybe.
How do you know the hatch is obstructed?
Cause, well, you'll see.
Activate one of the engines and see if you can get it to go back on its side.
Unstuck. To unstick.
Why don't you
Yeah,
just-
power up one of the engines and see if you can get it to work.
You could probably just throttle up both of them.
That would... No. I
Nope,
suppose that might
that-
work.
Also, just leave the brakes on. You know you can adjust the amount of brake force your wheels have?
He's
Mhm.
done it in videos before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to throw this on. I could also turn on reaction wheels.
Why would you turn off that one?
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay, there we go.
You wouldn't guess what I'm playing.
Don't call me a human, Cuban. Awesome! I positioned the
What?
engine just right. Look at that. Wait, let me climb him
Who
up.
said
He
what?
came out like right here.
You know that
That's
Elements
perfect.
game? I'm
he
playing
just
that again.
headbutted the plane aside. That's awesome.
Did you make Shrek in that?
No, I haven't.
I made Shrek and combined Shrek with Shrek to make Super Shrek.
The
And
plane
then
is
Super
actually
Shrek with
rolling
Super Shrek to
backwards
make-
slowly.
Just turn the
Ultra
brakes on.
Shrek.
The brakes are on.
Well, then turn the brakes torque on higher.
What should I call this?
Wait, did you see the shadow underneath the plane?
C Mark 1.2.
So you know how you
Flight
can make
2.
some of the crazy stuff like you're
No,
saying.
this
that
is
Super
flight
Shrek.
3.
Guard, look at the shadow under the plane. It's rolling at like 20.
I've never had a successful landing with this plane.
Well, I've only tried landing it like 3 times.
Well,
And
yeah,
it is
it's
very, very, very sketchy. Let's be honest.
yeah, it's not the best.
You could probably just turn on the parachute and just give it an actual parachute.
Yeah. That time I turned on the parachute, but I also tried to throttle up to like pull up and actually get onto the runway, and that's what really screwed me over was the fact
Okay,
that I was
Guard,
trying
do you
that.
see the shadow?
I actually got some science. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry.
The shadow under the plane has the cockpit on it.
Oh, that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see if... See, last time I tried, and I didn't get Phantom Forces because it fixed what I think was causing it. 2 things that I think were causing it. So, now I've replaced the hydrofoils that I originally thought might have been causing it, but probably aren't. Or probably
That's a
weren't.
bigger heat shield. Aerodynamics gives me better intakes, more wing pieces, better engine, better cockpits. Do I want it though? I mean, obviously I can't get it yet, but do I want it? Do I
Maybe.
even want it?
Do you
Oh,
want
okay, I
it?
can look at these things.
Do you really want it? Do
I
you
don't
want
know. I don't
So
know.
what are you
Stop
planning on
asking
doing
me.
later?
What do you mean
Did they add
later?
any new part? Did they add any new engines in this game?
No.
Update. What did they add other than just a bunch of performance fixes?
They added a small antenna.
They added several antennas.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Because I haven't unlocked
And someone on Reddit kept correcting you on antenna.
You mean
antenna
corrected me
correct.
once incorrectly.
Did he really?
DKO Rush Decor. There's plenty of people here. Not that many, but you know, a few people.
10 people. Three of
few
them
people.
are-
I don't trust the Twitch, like, how many people are watching thing anymore, because it's
Yeah.
fucked up so bad so many times, I just gave up on ever trusting it.
There are 10,000 people watching. Really? Nope, just one. And it's also you because you're running Twitch. Oh.
Yep. Also, it counts me as a viewer even when I'm not viewing, so that's, I don't know
Sad.
why, but it seems to count me even if I'm not viewing, so...
How did you test that?
By not viewing and then looking at the view counter by
Yeah, but how
having
did you
someone
know
else
there was
viewing.
no one else viewing?
Dun dun dun. I
Whoa!
hate
If you
myself.
look straight down, the markings on the pad in the VAB disappear.
Really?
Yeah, if you look straight down, they disappear.
What marking?
They're visible at any other angle, but straight down,
Could you do it again?
they go away. Yeah, I'm doing it repeatedly as I'm saying this right now. I'm just going
yeah,
back
it's
and
weird.
forth between them visible and invisible.
Oh, that.
It's actually very easy to do. It's like it's almost like 1 degree. It's like
Yeah.
1 degree that they're not visible at.
Yeah, it's cool. I wonder why it's shaped like that. What do the markings actually mean?
Well, the circle indicates where the rocket goes. The X is we're going that way. And this little like thrust cone says roll it in this way. This is the rear. And I'm mostly making up this shit, but that's kind of what it means.
I don't know.
Oh, the Melly looking spam post. It's some of the more ridiculous
Lamelli
stuff
looking
I've
spam
found in
post and
spam.
regret your life decisions.
At least it's not in this channel. Oh,
Nistef
Nistef has a channel?
Nistef, oh god, what if Nistef had a channel?
He does. No, Nistef
I'd
has
be afraid.
Nistef has his own Discord, and it's just very Nistef-y.
Oh yeah, he does have his own Discord. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
why haven't I heard of this?
Consider yourself lucky.
yeah, really. Consider yourself what? Oh god.
Why haven't I heard of this? You don't want to.
It's kill or be killed.
It's kill or be killed. What?
Someone shitpost.
It's a killer bee.
Killer bees.
Killerbeeskill.com.
Well, I've made an incredibly fast boat, but not a very
Where's the
good boat
parachutes?
plan.
Where's the parachutes? We don't have them. Why do you not have parachutes? Don't ask. Imagine though, like,
SpaceX didn't have parachutes or something of the sorts.
actually they don't.
Actually,
They do. Never mind. Yeah, they do.
no,
They
it
do,
just
but they don't
depends.
intend to use them. Well, not fully use them. Okay, let me rephrase. They don't intend to use them for landing.
Use
Yeah.
what?
Parachutes?
they're for emergencies only.
You could just use the parachutes for landing every time.
Yeah.
Except
Yeah,
that's
but then
not
you
the
have
design.
to repack them and such. And it's less cool.
And
Yeah,
it's less
less-
cool. The ultimate decider in rocketry.
Real life NASA.
I mean,
Think you have to repack an entire parachute as opposed to just refilling it.
You
they
can't.
definitely do some stuff to be
Okay,
attractive to the media.
but remember, Kerbal Spacegram is not real life.
Remember the 3 words you should never, or is it the 4 words you should never say at NASA? Besides,
Oh, yeah.
it worked in Kerbal Space Program.
Kerbal Spacegram.
Yes. That's from XKCD for those
Uh-huh.
who don't know.
Yeah.
That's like 4 words you should never say to Donald Trump.
Mexican.
Mexicans are people too?
No, I am a Mexican.
Oh.
Oh,
Both function. I've made an incredibly fast boat, but completely failed at making a boat plane.
Oh, I made a hydroplane once.
So you made a hydroplane. Yeah, I was gonna say. So if you made a very fast boat that was supposed to be a plane, you've made a hydroplane.
Well, I mean, I made a dedicated hydroplane that can go about.
How fast can you go?
All right, crew. We're gonna put a tourist
About
on this.
100
This
Second.
fast.
Okay,
Oh wait,
why
which
are
one of
people
these wanted to go to
screaming?
orbit?
What was that again?
Oh, wait,
People decided
cancel?
to scream. How fast can it go again? Someone shouted over you.
It was 105 meters per second.
Yeah, mine's going about 70.
Oh, okay.
But it's not at all intended to be.
Okay, also okay, just know this though. Mine is Mark 3.
Alright, which
Mine
truest
is-
one's orbit?
Mine is using the
Wait,
Goliath.
that's
Yeah, mine
okay,
is 5
uh,
Goliaths.
What?
Tom
He's
Nard
using
wants
5
orbit.
Goliaths.
Tom
Yeah,
Nard wants
but I
orbit.
turned one off once he got up to speed because it only needed the extra force to get it up there.
Tom
I've got
Nard wants orbit.
The
Come
frame
on.
of my craft
Okay.
is built with 3 Mark IIs put together in a really cool looking way. And it's bigger than a Mark III, about.
Hmm.
Wider. So it makes it very difficult. for
Alright,
me to
who's
go
ready
in.
for shit? Too bad, too late, etc.
What if our answer was yes?
Too bad, too late, whatever. No, that should be higher. Savannah!
Let's see.
Savannah!
Try to right click it. Oh, X2.
I think I need more boosters.
Literally,
You or
you'd think
me,
so.
or both?
You think? No, the answer
Probably
is you
both of
know
us.
it. You know that you
The
need
answer
more
is
boosters.
always more boosters.
More.
If there's one thing we've learned from KSP.
Boost to the max.
Well, no,
I'm
you're not
just
even a
not-
KSP player. Get out.
Not even
I am
boosted.
very slightly, oh so slightly, under my max, under my minimum takeoff speed.
What, for the boat?
Yeah, for my boat plane, it is
Is-
literally about 10 meters per second below my max.
Mm,
Wait, what are you trying to-
gravity turned too much a little bit.
Could you put a picture of the boat plane into, like, concept art?
Okay, I will in a second once I'm done finishing up the.
I don't think he
tail.
has permissions for concept art.
Or, you
Or
think the
maybe he does.
concept
I don't know. Fuck it.
I thought concept art was
Permissionless.
with links in there, pictures, because that would make sense.
Yeah, shouldn't everyone be able to place stuff in there?
Because it's art.
Yeah, it's not like...
I don't know. I
Fine.
didn't design this permission system. I just endorsed it.
Yeah, you didn't design it, you just enforced it and also decided who...
I said endorsed, not enforced.
Oh, whatever.
I don't
I didn't
enforce
design it.
shit.
Well, how did you not
Discord
design
does.
it? I mean, you're the one who decided who would get permissions and stuff.
Mm,
I'm
that
not
was a
sure
bad
if I
decision.
like this design. I mean,
I think I accidentally have fucking monoprop on this thing again.
oh my.
Nope, I took it out. I'm smart. Also, the tourist isn't upside down on this rocket, so that's a plus, right?
The only problem is that now the pilot is.
No, the pilot's a probe core. That I forgot to put remote control on.
What do you mean?
Let me just engage my parachute real fast.
How do you forget to put remote control onto a probe?
Hold on. There we go. I've deployed the chute, so if we lose connection, they'll be okay. Theoretically. Yeah. I also made it strict mode so that if there isn't a connection, the probe can't do anything. Not that it can't.
What if it gains a connection later?
Then it would regain control.
Oh, okay. Because I know that...
But if I
It's
lose connection,
crazy.
I lose all control. Not just some
You
control.
lost
all
all
control.
control.
All control.
Critical failure.
No, just all control. Right now I still have a connection at the ground station, so I still have control. But I'm really scared of how long that's gonna last. So I'm just trying to get into orbit right now.
God, you might not even have to worry because of all the glitches through the connections going into the planet.
The thing is, I don't know if those are just visual glitches or if they actually are simulated.
You should test it.
Well, I'm possibly about to. I'm not sure.
I mean, you've got another. I'd say until you get to that.
I mean, I will at least go around the planet twice. I've not made it
I
into
feel
orbit,
like-
but I'll at least go into the planet. I mean, around the planet. Alright, so I have
feel
signal
like-
strength to the KSC at 99%.
What happens if it goes down? Does it actually make a difference?
Okay, I'm still having a direct connection to the KSC through the planet, so those glitches are definitely not just graphical.
Oh,
Good for you for
that's
Harvester
of.
massive. Yeah, so now I'm connected through a different station.
Maybe time warp messes it up.
That might be accurate.
I'm still connected through a station that is underground at this point, below the
You know what I
horizon.
think? I think that it's set up so that it will eventually lose connection over the surface, right? But since you put it on the time warp, it
No,
doesn't-
no. It's definitely just a glitch in detection or something like that. Because this is happening way too like easily. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I think they just forgot to make it that. So what I think happens is it'll lose connection after a
I
certain
think your
amount of
mom is what happens actually.
Oh, right.
All right, we're in orbit now, so we've completed this part of this contract. Yep.
Honestly, though, if I was a tourist and I said I want to go on a suborbital flight, I'd be pretty angry if they flight.
If they
What if they took you to orbit?
Yeah,
Why would you be angry about that?
because I mean,
Yeah.
that's like saying, okay, I want to go to the moon, but actually Venus.
I mean, that's
No,
better,
that's
right?
nothing like that.
Yeah,
It
no.
kind of
even-
is.
No, it's not. It's like
like-
saying I want to go to the moon but not land, and you get to land.
Yeah, that would be called the bait and switch tactic.
Your mother's a bait and switch.
That's actually really, that would be very insulting to some people.
Oh, jeez.
Why is this so maneuverable? Oh, because I have all
Ah.
the.
Because I have all of the
my-
science.
By the way, aerodynamic forces are amplified in water, so if you put a control surface in water, it'll multiply the force on the aerodynamic force.
No, this thing's maneuvering like a fighter, and it's like the fattest, most. I'm in air.
So
by
it's
the
a
way,
good
not
design.
water. Yeah, but it looks so.
So it's a
funny.
good design. Don't question it, just enjoy it.
Although the wings look like they're gonna snap when it does.
This
that
game
maneuver
is
like
definitely
that.
easier when it comes to probes. Even though they made it so that you have to have a connection to have more advanced controls. Like probes, the biggest reason they're easier is just the fact that they
Oh.
added a hibernate mode, so you can save power now.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's the only
so
reason
good.
it's better.
the first
Like,
hibernate
that
mode I
easier.
did was just you used to be able to just turn off a battery, right, and then turn it on whenever you did it. But now they don't let you do that if the probe is dead.
Yeah, which to be fair, they shouldn't have let you do that. Like,
Yeah, but
because
still,
that doesn't
that
make sense.
It was the only way to prevent it. From
Okay.
You know what I say to this guy? Fuck it, full
What?
throttle, backwards. You're gonna slow down a lot right here. And now I'm gonna stop because I'm gonna use the battery some.
Oh. This is.
It's too
Uh-oh.
bad this doesn't have a Kerbal on it other than the tourist, because it would be nice to get some science out of this mission.
Wait, do tourists have facial expressions?
Your mother has facial expressions.
Of course she
I
does.
don't-
Everyone does.
I don't know what this person is doing.
Facial expressions. That's what they're doing.
They're running around my world naked.
Yeah,
What?
facial expressions.
I'm playing Dark Souls and someone just joined and dropped me a really rare item and then stripped off all their clothes and are just running around naked.
They don't.
Oh,
You should leave before they kill you.
They invaded me. This is my world.
You
Kill
should
them.
leave before they kill you.
Oh. Oh shit! They just showed me a secret.
You should leave
That's what
before
your
they
mom
kill
did.
you.
they're
Your
going
mom
to
showed
kill
me
you.
something.
They're obviously going to kill you.
They're like pampering you.
Oh.
I like this capsule design because it makes me think of Soyuz.
Soyuz.
Because
Where
it's
the
a
fuck
ball
did
on
they
top
go?
of a capsule.
Yeah, it does kind of look, slightly so easy.
It's slightly Soyuzed. It's slightly Soyuzed. Guten Tag, Xenolith. How late was I to say
Come
that?
on, over here.
I
just-
have not done that electric helicopter idea.
Were you watching the G-forces? Actually, no, they're not that bad. They should have. Interesting. Either way,
Remember that I did slow down massively using the rockets, not just through the.
either way, that curb was so sick. It's not even funny at this point.
Oh yeah, let me spin him more.
He's barfed all over the cockpit.
Let's take a look at this from his view.
More like
Oh
he's
God,
passed
please
out
no.
from G-force.
It's all black. That's all he can see.
Does
Oh
he
wait,
pass
he can
out?
see the indicator of the other part occasionally. Oh, there was some atmosphere there. There's some atmosphere.
Wait, is there still a rotation limiter?
No, Or at least there doesn't seem to be. The rotation limit... Either the rotation limit was raised massively or was out for a couple of versions now.
Well, in 1.3, the rotation limit was 32 rads.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. Or 34, but it was in the 32 to 34
That's
range.
still like really fast though. Like that's unnecessarily high.
I mean, it allowed us to make stock turbo.
This could roll down a hill and kill him.
It was fast enough to make stock turbo.
Because it's gonna land sideways. Well, actually, the reason it wouldn't roll down a hill though is because different radii of the 2 points that would be rolling. So
it's like a screw.
Oh shit.
It's not like a screw, but it wouldn't kill him.
Come here.
Likely, it's still good. Go Kerbal if it's
yeah.
done. Yeah.
Congratulations, you're safely home.
Surprisingly.
You went to space.
Congratulations, you have
Wait,
gotten
what is
medal.
that you landed him next to? Is that a rock?
Yeah, that was a rock.
Huh.
Sorry,
It's a
Xenolith.
weird looking rock.
I was quicker this time, right? Alright, so our next rocket will be the... I don't know. Give me another name for a tourist ship. A really simple tourist ship that doesn't actually go all the way to space.
The Honda Civic.
The Titanic.
The Titanic.
I'm gonna call it Civic Suborbital.
Civic Suborbital. Or maybe call it the Honda or the Toyota Civic.
Oh shit.
No.
This person is helping me. I'm really scared that they're just gonna betray me at any moment.
I told you, kill them before they kill you.
They're going to kill you.
They're dropping rainbow stones.
What the heck is a rainbow stone?
What?
It's how he gets stoned in that game.
The rainbow stone.
What on earth
Oh,
is
no,
this
no, no, no!
plane?
That's the ground, that's
Oh,
the
Dark
ground, that's
Souls.
the ground.
Okay.
just. Yeah, Dark.
I don't think I'll actually be able to recover this, but I'm gonna try it anyhow.
That moment when you're surprised by the fact that the ground has gotten a lot closer than you thought.
You mean every flight?
That sounds like Kerbal Space Program.
Mm-hmm.
Well, normally my flights go better though. I don't suddenly see, oh god, that's the ground.
Guard, are you a professional YouTuber? Do you make money off of
That doesn't-
Yes. Figured that would have been obvious by now, but okay, yes.
I thought it was out Patreon.
Well, I wish I made money through Patreon. I only have one person on Patreon right now. No wait. Yeah, one. I did have two for a little while, but
How much money
the
are they
other one
giving you?
had to stop because he ran out of money.
Just ran out of money, he was giving it all away.
Well, literally, he said his financial situation changed, so whatever that means, which probably means he ran out of money.
Or he lost
Yeah,
his job.
Wins the lottery. My
Or
financial
he felt bad for being like, yeah, I don't give a fuck, so he just said financial reasons.
financial reasons. I'm sorry, I'm getting too rich and I'm starting to be greedy.
Yeah.
I think this person is presenting themselves. I'm not sure if I should take it.
I would suggest leaving the server.
Oh, it's my local save file.
How come they're on it then?
In
Hacks!
Dark Souls,
Hacks!
in Dark Souls, if you turn human, you open yourself up to being invaded by other players.
Really?
And normally they're there to kill you. This person just came by and is giving me stuff and is showing me
When did you turn
secrets.
human?
Yeah, they're gonna kill you. Like, as soon as you fully trust them and you turn your back or something at one point, they're just gonna stab you through the throat. It'll be pretty.
It'll be cool.
Oh shit! What the?
Suborbital
Oh shit! That
space
thing breaks
flights.
really quick. Ow!
I'm assuming that Al was the eventual him killing you.
He could kill me. I just noticed how little damage I do to this person.
Oh boy.
I'm beginning to think this craft is not going to orbit. I mean, well, to even suborbit.
It's not going to space today.
Yeah, it might not. The way it's kind of falling
Oh,
over
it's
immediately.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yep, they just killed me.
I fucking told you, like from the beginning.
Oh no, they didn't! Oh shit! What the hell? I didn't take any damage.
What?
At this point, it would be less safe to detach from it than it would be to stay on it. As soon as it stops, though, I've got to detach.
Okay, I'm gonna see if this thing actually works this time.
Guard, it's very unfortunate that this is happening with an SRB.
Oh,
Yes. Yes, it was.
Oh, what the hell? Oh
What?
shit! What did that do?
He's killing you?
No,
Okay,
the thing they just showed me. I used it, and now I turned him into a zombie.
Bye-bye, engine.
That's never a good thing when you say woo bye engine.
No, in this case it was.
Yeah.
Like on Kerbal
Hello.
Space Program, you can lose extremely expensive rocket parts. Like they're not even worth anything.
That was not my best launch. However, I am
I'm
getting
quite
to test the recoverability of that engine.
Hey, Guard, if you think about it, shouldn't exploding rockets also give you science?
Yes. And
But the-
you will get some science from if part of your rocket survives, you will get some science, and then also, oh what? I don't have time warp when I'm on a piece of debris. Oh, there we go. Now I have it. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. That's why.
Good job.
Oh yeah, the recovery system works.
Really?
That's so cool.
What's the recovery system?
So I just
Parachutes.
joined this person and just stripping completely nude.
What?
Wait, you're joining someone else and stripping me?
Oh no,
now?
now he's gonna. Now that you've taken off your armor, he's gonna kill you.
What does it even mean to strip in that game?
You remove
take
all
off
your armor.
everything.
But it doesn't do full nudity, right?
Why do I have
No,
one of
you have a
these
loincloth.
still somewhere?
You have a loincloth.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I have this.
And
one
that's it.
just
That's
sitting
just
here.
the loincloth and a little wire.
And then the
And a wire.
civic suborbital.
Everything else is completely nude.
All right,
I
there we
don't
go.
know what to do because they're just staying here. I don't know.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Ooh, someone wants me to launch a satellite into that orbit. I am incapable of doing this.
Do you think it's possible to land on the sun in this one?
No.
What?
Do you think you can land on the sun in this version?
Why
No,
would you?
you also couldn't land in any other. Well, not any other version, but most
Actually, you
versions of
couldn't in
KSP.
any
you
other.
can't.
I'm being murdered.
I mean, this is a pre-beta, so.
I
I'd say-
landed on the sun in the current version, the one that's not.
Really?
You know.
I
No,
would
you
like to
can't
see
actually.
video proof of this because it shouldn't be
Because-
possible. And also, did you use hacks?
Yeah.
Oh, of
Didn't
course you
use
can.
hacks, broke the game.
No, he just used it. He did not use
So
hacks,
he just
used-
broke it. Yeah, that doesn't really count.
No, he used
Yeah,
a lot
no.
of solar. He used
punch.
one solar
I
panel
just
and a
punched
ton
him.
of heat radiators.
Wait, how can you do it?
No, it's a joke. But it's one solar panel to get energy and a bunch of heat radiators.
Which
I
wouldn't
don't
work.
know what to do. Why is that?
Wait, if the heat radiators are in the straight line,
durability.
another part.
Yeah, but how I took it off, how I got it onto the sun was basically, I was taking a plane off, I crashed it, it spazzed out, and shot off into a direction that
Infinity?
hit the sun. It hit the sun, and the plane stayed intact for some odd reason. Welcome to Kerbal Space.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Welcome to Kerbal Space. Yeah.
Not even
Where's
programmed.
that thing they showed me?
You know what? I realized I haven't played in forever.
Kerbal Space
What?
Run.
Besiege.
Besiege. I wish I had that game.
It's fun. It's kind of not updated enough.
It was kind of funny. I built a very
Good
long
night.
range.
Oh. That was a failed jump. Why am I taking this jump?
Because you sucks. Because you're Red Sox.
Because you're Reds.
Because you have
Because
Red
I'm a
Sox.
red suck.
You're a Red Suck. You're a Red Suck fan.
This person just following me around now. What's up here?
Oh, I oversteered a little.
What? There's a water cannon now?
There's a
Explosive rockets?
What are
I'm
you
just
talking
waiting
about?
for the moment when they kill me.
I'm talking
What
about
the fuck is
Besiege because I haven't played
Oh.
this in eternity.
Oh yeah, of course. So
I also have not played
kid who
Siege in a
plays
while.
Besiege. Once I built a semi-automatic or no bolt-action grenade shooter, right?
I am
And then-
oscillating more than I am comfortable with oscillating.
What do you mean more than your what?
I am
Oh, you
oscillating
think
more
you're
than I'm.
oscillating.
Well, I was oscillating more than I was comfortable, and now I'm oscillating more than I'm
Yeah.
comfortable with oscillating again.
Oh, what the heck is? Oh,
What?
Oh God.
God.
Hmm. Okay, everything's fine now, sort of, maybe, kind of.
that's
No! Nah, fuck it.
tight spot ahead.
That's what she said.
That's what she... Not gonna say it.
That's what
Come
she
on,
never
come on,
said
come on.
either.
Stay stable. Stay stable. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stable, stable, stable,
Alright.
stable. If I say it enough
But-
times, it'll work, right?
That's what your horse said.
Actually, I should probably just turn off the rocket for now. Okay.
Yes, my balloon fighter is doing stuff.
Your what?
My balloon fighter.
God, I'm so glad they added the ability to just, like...
Oh,
What's the
gee,
word?
It failed.
I'm so glad they added the ability to just,
Deploy parachutes.
No.
Oh, shit.
To have the map view not automatically hide your nav ball every
Oh.
fucking time? 'Cause
Oh,
that
they
shit
do
was
that.
annoying.
Wait, really? Oh, thank God.
You know, you can always just re-put your.
Oh, that's
nav
nice.
Yes, but it's really annoying when you're trying to control something
Oh,
and it's
whoa,
very
what the-
difficult to control, and all of a
Demon
sudden your
time.
nav ball is
Jesus.
shit.
This person is just giving me shit. I'm very scared of when they're gonna betray me.
Yeah, that's
If
what
they-
happens. I keep telling you this. They're just gonna betray you at some point.
Well, then leave already.
He can't
I
leave.
can't
That's the
leave.
whole concept.
I just said it's my local save file.
Just turn the game off.
Just unplug your Ethernet.
Just unplug the computer.
Actually, just tiny wall block it. Tiny block it.
What does that even mean?
Firewall.
Basically, he throws fire at them until they go away. That's how firewalls work, right?
You make a wall of fire.
Take off, little plane!
Oh, shit. Well, we're out of fuel now. Best of luck to everybody.
I feel like in Kerbal Space Program there aren't any rockets with an ISP that is like normal.
Bye, little piece of rocket. Oh, it stopped
Well,
flaming.
It's because it's in a different
I think it's
scale.
gonna die.
Oh.
Oh, gee, why does my thing keep catching on fire?
I
It
think
should not
that
be doing
rocket's
this.
gonna die. I'm not sure, but I think it's gonna die.
Last words. Why does my thing keep on catching up?
Yeah.
Famous last words.
Come on, take off, little plane.
Is it gonna make
Oh.
it? Is it gonna make it?
That's a big staff. What is that? Titanite. Keep giving me Titanite chunks.
Yeah, it's still going really fast. Oh, the parachutes might save it. Oh shit, the parachute saved
Yeah,
it.
you should kill that guy before he kills you.
The problem is that I do so little damage against him.
But he's naked, isn't he?
Even when he's naked, I do way.
He's
less.
spent years hardening his skin, and I'm not just talking about his cock.
It's female.
And I'm
Oh.
not just talking about her clit.
That's
Ew.
That's not something.
Oh. Actually, I don't know if it's female because in Dark Souls you can make a female-looking male character. And, oh, they.
And I've made a submarine.
What?
Maybe you made a yellow
I should
sun.
fast forward this a little bit.
My boat plane has gone from plane
Uh,
to boat to now semi-submarine, except the wings lift brings it back up.
You should just try seeing how deep you can go.
If I pitch up and then I
recover.
pitch down about 20 meters, but now my wings spazzing out, so I'm not doing anything.
The,
Yeah, I
the,
did something right.
the deepest I've ever been is about 1 kilometer.
Oh yeah, I've been incredibly deep. It's just hard to do.
No, I mean I made a dedicated submarine, and once it could cruise at 1 kilometer underwater.
Oh yeah, I've thrown at the water and ended up at 1 kilometer.
Ow.
That's not a submarine. That's called a ballistic impact.
Be wary of.
Oh fuck! I forgot to use the hammer in that rocket launch. I was gonna use the hammer. Oh well.
There's this thing here that just says "Be wary of chest." Oh shit! There's stuff behind.
Be wary of that chest. Of stuff. Behind.
That chest probably is a mimic.
Oh, thank you, random person who I'm still terrified of.
What?
Nice. Thank
What
you.
did
They
random
just
person
showed me.
that
They
I'm-
just showed me a hidden chest that I did not see at all.
And it wasn't a mimic? They weren't trolling you?
Nope, it was an actual chest with a pretty decent ring.
So why are they helping you?
I I'm guessing they figured that this is my first playthrough, so they're helping me instead of murdering me.
Watch them murder you right as you like start playing.
I probably will. This happened in Dark Souls 3 as well.
Really?
Wait, what
Every
game are you
Dark
playing
Souls
right now?
game.
Dark Souls 1.
Oh boy.
Oh. I
Wait,
didn't
there's
know
still people
people
that
could
play
join you.
that?
Yeah, they had the multiplayer forever.
No, but there's
Forever?
still people that play that.
Forever.
Oh,
Forever.
Yeah, they do.
Forever.
They actually recently had an event where they tried to revitalize the online for this game.
Why?
Who just came
Huh?
back who was really creepy?
Because there's still a lot of people that think it's the first one's the best.
A lot of people.
A lot of
Including
people.
The developer,
5 specifically.
the developer and his team.
So I'm right. The developer thinks that Demon Souls was the best.
There's one person who thinks that the online is actually good. The developer and his imaginary friend.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay,
Alright,
Bo,
it's time
play-
to make
Bo,
the
play-
Jump Relay Mark II.
Again. Why don't you just stick 2 relays onto one rocket?
Because that seems like a dumb idea.
No, it's not. Oh my gosh.
Garb does things his way. His way's not always the best way, but it's his way.
Yeah. Something like that.
You know, if you just put a bunch of like micro satellites in orbit, 50 of them onto one giant rocket.
Yeah, but I don't have the parts for that.
It's actually a really efficient way to do that.
Your mother's a really efficient way to do other things, but I don't talk about that.
Well, you just did.
No, I
Dun,
didn't.
dun, dun.
No, I didn't. You can't prove I did. Nobody
Well,
saw
actually,
you
we
do
can't
it. Nobody
promise.
heard you do it.
Yeah, it's on
I
stream.
mean,
It's
No.
been recorded.
It's no. This doesn't exist. None of you are real. I am completely fictitious.
okay.
Well, you just told us that we weren't real, but then you said that you weren't real, so
Yeah,
who's not
none of
real?
this is real. We're actually in the dream of a giant ogre.
How do you know?
Okay, stop
Whoa.
with the ear rape. Whoever
What
did
was
that.
Alright, Jump Relay Mark 1.2.
Okay, boat plane Mark, I lost count of how-
Jump Relay Mark 1.2. Lamelli's fault.
Yeah, that's the game version, isn't it?
Yes, that is the game version. Thank you for noticing.
Did you mean to do that?
Someone followed me on Google+.
Oh no, it's not like it could have been any of your 1,600 subscribers.
1,600.
Well, I don't know how many you have, but I haven't checked. Is it in the 10,000, 6,000?
It's not in the 10,000s yet.
Is it like 7,000?
Close.
I think it's like 6,480.
Lower than that. Not by much, though.
6,400?
Yeah, slightly higher than that.
6,462?
Lower.
Oh. 4,642?
Why'd you change it to 4,000? You were really close with 6,400.
I meant to say 6,440. sometimes
Slightly
get my
higher
number-
by specifically 2. Last I checked, it was 6,442. I want to say.
Like, whatever. I keep on getting
I could
like...
be completely wrong though, because I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Yeah, sometimes I get my merds wixed.
Yeah, me woo.
Me woo.
Me woo.
You mean T-woo?
T
Or
moo.
T-moo?
Yes.
T moo.
When we're trying to, we can't do it, but then it happens off.
Oh god, oscillations. Pilot induced oscillations!
In other words, heavy vibration.
Pilot induced oscillations are the worst kind of oscillations.
Because you know it's your fault.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. You are
Pilot induced
over-
oscillations are why I have to go get my tooth fixed on Friday.
Really.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried piloting a plane?
No.
Then why do you have to get your tooth fixed?
Because I broke it while piloting a scooter.
Ow.
Scooter?
Yes, a scooter?
Like,
What the?
Fuck this,
Is it-
this rocket's doomed.
was it pilot? Was it electric?
You're electric.
No, was the scooter electric?
No.
Just a normal scooter?
It was a little, whatchamacallit? What's the word I'm looking fucking for?
A skateboard with 2 wheels and also a
Ah.
steering wheel.
Yes, it was one of those.
So why were you riding one of those?
Because it's fun.
Huh.
Do I
I
need
can't
a
imagine
reason?
anyone over 20 like riding a scooter.
I was a kid at the time.
Oh, I thought you meant recently.
No.
The
Did I
only
say
thing that's
recently,
like-
you son of a bitch?
Oh god, how am I gonna make
No,
this
I'm
plane
just messing
faster and
with you.
keep it attractive?
You could make it look nice.
I just realized that mic was muted.
Good job.
Hello, new person, I guess.
Oh my god.
Not new,
New
person. I've been in
person,
the
I
chat
guess.
the entire time.
New person, I guess. How are
Well,
you
I mean, if
doing,
you're-
new person, we guess?
Well, it wouldn't
How-
be we guess because it would be I guess.
Nope, I'm guessing too now.
Well, then it would
Yes,
be
I'm
news.
guessing.
News guess on. I don't know. What's the word for
How's it
guest?
going, new person who's guest? guest
New
host?
guest. He's not a new person, and we didn't guess. He's just a new guest.
Yeah.
He's a noob.
He's a noob who was also a guest.
That's not gonna go well. Fuck it. Did any part of that survive? No.
Wait, how does one make money off of a stream?
You have to.
Back in the
Donations.
day, they had this thing on Twitch where you
Ads.
could subscribe.
You can still subscribe.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
just
but
doesn't
still
give you
have-
as much money anymore.
As much. How much did it
people
make?
usually
How much did it
also
used to?
It used to be like a big cut, or at least half a cut, but now it's like some weird like combo thing. It's complicated now. I don't remember the details because I don't care because I don't have enough like followers on stream to care about it.
You don't have a big enough fan base.
On streams, I don't have
Yeah.
a big enough fan
You,
base.
if you think about it, 7,000 or almost.
If he had the same number of stream followers as he did subscribers, he'd have enough to care
Yeah,
about.
then I would care.
It's kind of weird, guard.
Actually,
So you know how?
except 6,000 stream followers is a whole lot more than 6,000 subscribers.
Yeah. Stream followers are more valuable than subscribers. Subscribers are like a fucking penny or something. Actually, that's way overpricing them. No wait, a penny. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, over the course of a year, a subscriber's worth at least. It depends on how many.
If
like,
if
on
a if a
average.
subscriber watched every video I make twice, and I make one video per day, a subscriber watching that much for a year would be worth.
See,
buck?
if
It's like it's between like 1/100 of a penny and 1/10 of a penny per view, so they'd be worth somewhere between $6 and $60.
No, I mean, what if? Oh, okay.
the math person in me wants to calculate how much you make.
Don't they have to
off of
click on
that.
the ads though?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, because they have to have either watched an entire video ad or clicked a video ad or clicked a static ad. Then it's not a directly comparable number. But once you
Wait,
have
see-
big enough numbers, you can look at things as an average.
Hey, guard.
And so I'm saying
guard.
average value.
I've got good news for you. You've officially no, actually that way. You made it on my list of YouTubers that I turn off ad block whilst watching their videos. You're welcome. It's a very short list.
See, part of me is like, thanks, and then part of me is like, so you were ad blocking me before. Thanks.
Okay, I was. Okay, I ad blocked you when I first found your channel when I subscribed and realized, man, this guy's pretty cool. I turned it off.
I probably
probably
see,
watched,
I
like, 20
care
of your videos.
in that, like, I don't want people using ad block watching my videos, but on an individual basis, it doesn't matter. Like, you get what I mean? Like, it's so little that it basically doesn't matter.
Although
so-
it adds up. So here's
Exactly.
one person. is
So,
kind of
thank
like
you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
And
Thanks.
I
Now,
noticed-
I'm gonna say it in the
thank you
in the
for
most
not being
I'm gonna say it in the most sarcastic way possible, but I really
Wait.
do mean it.
Does
Thanks.
ad block really
for not
prevent
being
ads on
a
YouTube?
basically.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah,
That's
it,
weird.
And now we have a new ad block user.
You
God
can
damn
make
it.
a
Enough-
filter for your ad block so that it doesn't get rid of ads on videos for specific channels.
which is
Okay.
what I did.
I tried
It'll
to.
get rid of YouTube specific ads, like the ones on the front page, but not on the videos that actually make the creator money.
Wait, Gar, are you allowed to talk about how much money?
I think theoretically, but it's not something that one should.
Yeah, the interesting thing about it is that it used to be literally like outlined in terms and conditions that you can't say, but they took that out.
So you can say it now.
So how much do you make?
Between 30 and 60 a month.
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
It's like
I
buying
make shit.
Netflix.
I mean, it's something, but it's-
Yeah, but when you consider how many hours I put in, I make about 30 to 60 cents an hour, something like that. Yeah.
Isn't like PewDiePie's number out there somewhere because like they had some interview with him?
Yeah, because
Like-
tax reviews. I mean, tax statements, like.
Oh, yeah,
it's-
because
it's
he's
income.
Swedish as well. Yeah.
Well, it's not just that he's Swedish. It's anywhere you're taxed. You can anywhere
Yeah.
you're taxed. Well, actually, I know some places they keep tax. I'm guessing some places they keep your taxes private.
Alright, Gar, I think I'm
But
gonna go.
in the U.S. and
Bye.
in Sweden and a lot of other places, your taxes are public, so people can find out how you make by finding out how much you were
Yeah.
taxed.
Yeah.
and he makes an obscene amount.
Yes.
Like, he's literally a millionaire, which is impressive.
Kind of ridiculous.
impressive.
Yeah.
God, imagine being able to... I mean, his entire life is making YouTube videos, but imagine being able to make millions off of playing games that you love and editing videos.
And
but,
and
you know,
vlogs. Although to be fair, video editing is a pain.
yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
It's awful. But if I was being paid millions, yeah, no.
Oh my God, I hate you, Lamelli.
What?
What
I
would
hate you.
Lamo do?
Because I
What'd
just
I do?
saw the thing you posted a while ago where it's like, whoa, we have so many cats and they're all perfect angels. Like, fuck you.
What?
You know it's true.
No, it's not true. It's
This
true
stuff
for
is
crazy
far
cat people,
from-
but I'm not. I'm
crazy
not a
cat
crazy cat person. I'm a
Think
person
about-
who lives with people who are crazy cat people.
If you think about people,
It's contagious, by the way.
this stuff.
Yeah,
is
I've
definitely
almost
not perfect,
got it
guys.
sometimes. Like I have to stop myself from being crazy.
Seriously though, Nistef is
I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat.
And he was
Nice
never
way
heard
of
from
dodging
again.
the question or discussion.
God. Never mind. It's a joke about Nistef being a furry and a cat furry.
Your joke is dumb, and you should feel dumb.
My joke was good, but it went over all of your heads.
No,
Webs.
we just didn't. Well, it went over most people's heads at least. I got it, but it's dumb.
Okay, fine. It wouldn't. Nistef would have giggled at it.
Maybe. Probably, actually. Can you stop pretending to be Nistef? It's quite annoying, because I can't tell if Nistef is here or not now. I
that
fucked
Nistef?
up!
Is that Nistef?
Nistef?
No, it's not.
It's not
Nistef.
Yes.
Who's that?
Yes,
That
it
was
is.
Nistef's not even here. Like,
What is
online.
Nistef doing?
I don't know, he's dead or something. Thank God. It's about
Probably
time.
dead.
No.
Oh God, thanks.
We finally got rid of him.
Finally, that fucker's dead. God.
Oh God.
It only took 3 poison robots sent to him to finally kill the fucker.
Poison robots.
Yeah, poison robots. They're like
They're like
robots
normal
that
robots,
have poison.
but extra deadly.
Does he eat them or something?
No, they feed him poisonous things.
So he thinks they're butlers. They, slowly kill.
Well, they are butlers. They're butlers that kill you with poison.
They're butlers that kill you with poison.
Yeah. What else would you use a butler for?
I don't know, not dying. But that's for
Not dying's overrated.
Yeah.
Wasn't there like a Chinese
Ask
emperor
any
or
one of my
something who
Kerbals.
was-
No.
Ask any one of my Kerbals. Oh my God. No.
What were you saying though? Isn't that like what?
wasn't there like a Chinese emperor or something that like he was so worried about being assassinated that like he had his dog eat everything before him?
That seems like a bad idea.
They fed. I'm assuming. I forget what there's something that you can the dogs are immune to that us humans aren't, and you can.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I forget what the actual compound is called, but yeah, I think I know what you mean.
I just drifted in a plane and then broke its engine, so I can't take off. God damn it.
Hydrofoils are not functioning this time for some odd reason.
KSP, physics are consistent.
Seriously, what?
Good job drifting.
Thank you.
Oh.
This time I will do it without breaking the plane.
Okay. I mean, I suppose it's my fault that it's going so slow now that I've put this many hydrofoils, but at least it's on the top of the water and not spazzing out this time. I had this hydrofoil spam because it just spazzed out.
My thrust to weight ratio is very close to 1, but not quite.
Watching that just barely ascend. Oh,
Wait,
it's slowing down. Uh-oh.
What are you flying?
Well, and then I started spinning it.
It's something that looks roughly like an F-18.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. A lot of my aircraft end up with a thrust to weight ratio over 1.
Yeah,
They
usually
do
that
for me
makes
as well
for
because
a
I
better
spam
design.
whiplashes.
Well, it allows them to do better maneuvering
Insane
and stuff.
maneuvers.
Yeah.
I
I
actually
mean, this
think-
thing can do some pretty insane maneuvers anyhow.
I actually
Also,
like
that
planes with low
thrust to weight
TWR
ratio
for-
being close to 1 is based on it using afterburners, so it's actually even worse than that technically.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Once you burn some more fuel off, it probably is greater than 1.
Oh yeah, especially if I were to drop the drum tanks.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how my big aircraft would fly if I took out 90% of its fuel and balanced it correctly.
Oh yeah, things fly way better with less fuel. Fuel weight is a big deal.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
This
here's a
thing can
demonstration
fly-
of one of the crazy things it can do. Controlled flat spin, followed by a stalled super maneuverability stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, I'm
bet I
falling out of the sky doing this shit, but you know.
I bet I could cause my big guy to go into a controlled flat spin.
I actually like planes with low TWR for messing around because it's like you can just kind of make it do backflips and stuff that look really cool.
Hammerheads, you mean?
Maybe.
Do you know what a hammerhead maneuver is?
Do you like what I just did? I mean, you'll see it in a minute
Yes.
where I'm like sliding down towards the
Yeah,
ground
that is a
sideways,
very
and
cool
then
maneuver.
I just roll slightly and flatten out.
Although to be fair, yours looks mostly uncontrolled.
Oh, what I was doing?
No,
Yeah.
that was definitely controlled.
Oh yeah, that was completely controlled.
It's a stall, but it's a purposeful stall, and it's a stall that you can get out of.
Yeah, but it's like if you have a TWR less than 1, you can really stall a lot and make
Yeah,
some
and
really
then-
interesting stuff.
Do you see what he's doing? He's manipulating his aircraft to cause a stall, but because his
Yeah.
thrust to weight is high enough, it's not a death sentence. If you have too low thrust to weight, a lot of times certain stalls can literally.
What was it? It was
eat
4.
into your
No, it wasn't
aircraft.
4. Oh, there we go. It was 4.
Have you guys ever made planes and just done like really slow landings without landing gear and seen if they could survive
The current
and like
big,
have them do fairly well?
the current big float plane that I've given up on making it a float plane can do a landing gearless landing. I just have to come in at the perfect angle, reverse thrust.
Wait,
and
so you're saying the test now is to see if I can do a landing gearless landing? Actually, I could
Yeah.
fucking stall it and I could do a tail touchdown if I wanted to.
I'd say you need to. empty
I'm
your
doing it
plane.
at the wrong angle right now, so it's not going to work very well. But
Oh,
and unfortunately,
OG.
it sped up during the crash, so it broke the front cockpit and killed the pilot. But
Oh,
if he was in the rear cockpit, he would have been fine.
I'm gonna test the thrust to weight on this. Oh boy, it can climb at about a little bit under. Well, I'm gonna see. Keep on.
that was an exciting crash.
Yeah.
Just about a 30-degree angle for something this heavy. That's pretty
Oops.
good.
I fucked that up. Hold on, let's let it finish crashing.
I
I detached the second
might
bit
as
and it
well.
just crashes immediately.
I tested this thing and it was a very boring test to do, but it can literally go across the entirety of Kerbin.
Just that little engine destruction because get his
Yep, just
derp.
because I slightly tapped it. Oops, I accidentally clicked recover instead of reverse.
With crash landing. One time I burned all the fuel out of my XP70 and tried landing it, and like it survived. Like the bomb was missing, but survived. Like the
bomb blew up, but the rest of it was fine.
Yeah, the
During
bomb
a crash. Yeah.
Like the bomb fell apart. Actually, you know what my XP70 looks like, right?
Nope.
No, I don't remember. I know what an XP70 looks like, so like I know what it's supposed to look like.
Pretty much like the
Alright.
panels. Actually, I have an image of it, so let me find it.
Oh god, this thing is a heck of a time getting up anything higher than 3,000 with a full fuel load. It's so cumbersome, but it gets faster the longer it flies.
Hold on. Oh shit, I'm losing a little bit.
Although it is incredibly fuel efficient, so...
Alright, there we go. I'm doing the stupid shit now.
I'm
I'm doing
that's
such a
just-
stupid thing right now.
Oh, that's such a cool
Oh
maneuver.
shit,
though.
I fucked up slightly. Oh well. Oh, I yawed. I pitched down just a little too soon, and I didn't have my landing gear fully out. So you'll see the result of that. The result of that was not too bad, but like essentially what I did was I pitched down just a touch too soon, and yeah, and I wasn't quite level either.
Take a look at the image I posted, General.
That was a pretty cool. That was a pretty cool crash, though, right? Like what I just did.
Oh yeah, that was an amazing maneuver, and then...
Oh, I missed it.
And then I anti-stuck the landing. No. I stuck the landing through the ground. No.
Let's get rid of
Sit.
the entirety of my body.
Do you see that image?
Oh yeah, you can see how high the thrust to weight ratio is, in that I can take off with the landing gear with the brakes on.
Your mom's a bottom jet launch.
Your mother's a bottom jet launch.
Okay, I'm going to go AFK for dinner.
Alright, have fun. I'm gonna try and do something similar to what I just did.
Okay, what weight is she currently at? And where's the... Okay. So, what weight is this craft
Oops,
now?
I messed
It
that
is
up.
now...
Oh, I messed that up really bad. I think I'm just gonna have to fly it. No, wait.
Sorry, no I didn't.
Yeah, that's right. You better be sorry.
It's not that bad.
Alright, here goes. Right. And pitch forward. Yeah,
So my
stuck it!
craft-
Now
Okay,
drift.
Let's see what you did.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I mean, that's kind of a VTOL landing.
Yeah,
actually-
if I'd cut the engines right after pitching down, it would have been. I'm surprised the wheels didn't like overstress and break, you know?
Damn. I wonder if they adjusted the
I think
strength
they
of the
made them
wheel.
stronger, because they definitely, in what I've been messing around doing right now, they definitely seem stronger.
Currently, I took all the fuel tanks. I took all the fuel out of the bottom tanks of the giant plane. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna launch it and then take a screenshot so you can actually see what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm gonna
I think-
crash it right now. Oh, never mind. I'm good.
Here, I'm gonna upload a screenshot to Discord.
Alright, I'm gonna do something very dangerous in a moment here.
Ooh, tell me when it's happening.
And
so
here we go.
Switch.
Oh, I messed up slightly. Oh well, it's still very dangerous. It's just... Well, actually no, it's not nearly as dangerous because I had enough speed. It's not nearly as dangerous as it was intended. Although the part of it that was really dangerous was the fact that I skimmed next to a building with about a clearance of, I don't know, 7 or 8 centimeters.
Okay, what I've learned from that launch is that 1, don't tab out to look at guard stream whilst launching an aircraft. 2, make sure you turn on the SAS on an aircraft that is this heavy.
This is gonna
because-
crash right now. It was stalling so bad, and I was waiting for it to start going forward, and it just wasn't going forward enough.
Oh yeah, that's...
Like, I thought I was gonna be able to pull out of it,
Okay.
so I was just waiting. Can you stop raping
That's
the...
what she said.
Can you... Amy?
What?
Can you stop raping the microphone and rape me?
Hello?
Hi.
Does that sound better?
Yeah.
A million times better. It went from oh god my ears to huh,
You're welcome.
thank you. Let's remove that fuel, and that should make it a little bit. Now I'm balancing this to actually make it maneuverable. Which is a weird thing to say about a 38-ton craft.
Well, you know, have you ever seen passenger airplanes doing maneuvers? Because they can actually, if
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't have them full of cargo and people, they can do some pretty cool shit, actually.
It's not recommended, but yes.
I love the one of my favorite ones was, I forget what it was. It was a Boeing something.
Paris.
And
Paris
the
Air Show, they do crazy shit.
no, the one I'm thinking of, it was a Boeing test pilot who did a loop in some big Boeing jet, and
Ooh, dangerous.
and then he was called in by his boss, who saw the footage and was like, "What the hell was that? What were you doing? What were you thinking?" And he goes, "I was selling planes, sir." And
What did he
then
say?
I was selling planes, sir, because it was for recording to send to people to buy the Boeing. Like, you know, like whatchamacallit.
Yeah,
It was like an ad video.
Look at what it can do.
Yeah, exactly. And so the guy was like, "What are you doing? What the heck? Like, that's super dangerous, blah blah blah." And he's like, "It was and he's like, "It was a 1G maneuver. It was perfectly safe, and I was selling planes, sir." Like, you know, he did it just right to where the plane, you know, it just 1G the
Wouldn't
entire
rip
maneuver.
to shreds.
Yeah, like he knew what he was doing. He did it right, and it looked really impressive. So it's like, yeah.
The Paris Air Show is. Have you ever seen it?
No, I don't think so. I might have seen
They
clips from
do-
it, but
They do stuff like nearly of. The second the Boeing got its wheels off the ground, they went near
Vertical. Yeah. Yeah.
Stuff like that is just
Yeah. Have you
nuts.
seen the footage of what they've done with the Boeing Dreamliner?
No.
Because they did what you were describing essentially with the Dreamliner. They just, the moment the wheels are up, it just goes vertical and then does a big old loop around, and it was pretty cool.
God, some of the maneuvers are just. They're blatantly dangerous, but they're amazing.
Yeah. There was
Like-
there was an air show happening right nearby, like a couple days ago, and the only reason I knew about it was I was out getting groceries, and all of a sudden I see a couple of fighter aircraft flying low like within 1,000 feet of the ground, like near me. You know, like I was like, what the hell are fighters doing chasing each other through here? Like, there's no war on, there's no dogfight happening right now. And that was a very... Oh my god, how am I not dead? I'm dead. I'm still gonna be dead. Yeah. That was cool.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch what you did. Did
Yeah,
you
that
just
was-
lose a... Wait, what? How are you? Oh, you died.
Yeah, that was pretty intense for a moment there. Like, the moment I saw that it was gonna happen, I'm like, and I'm dead. And then I wasn't for a moment. I'm like, oh my god, can I pull this off? And I was like, no, I'm going too fast, too low. I can't quite do it. And then I just turned into the ground slightly more, and I'm like, fuck. And then I'm like, wait, shit, I'm still going. Oh, just no.
I lost.
I lost
I
everything except the cockpit and like the wing strakes. The I think strake's the right term. That front bit.
Okay, this takeoff, I'm gonna take a picture of the aircraft and send it over Discord.
All right, this time I'm gonna fly it through. I'm gonna fly it again. This time not horribly broken.
I do have.
I mean,
do
not
have OBS.
horribly broken, but
stream this.
I like how someone just told me. I mean, this was hours ago, but someone said today that the pre-release just went live, and it's like, no, that was yesterday actually. They're like, oh my god, it just went live. It's like, no. I just find it really funny when someone's late to the news, but they, F2.
I always forget that.
Okay, so I'm on Netflix and I see this you know, because you watch blah blah blah, here's our recommended whatever, and it's because you
Oh my
watch,
god, it's too maneuverable.
because you watch The Exorcist, and it's a list of like a bunch of like obviously horror movies, like Interview with a Serial Killer, like those kinds of crazy movies, and at the very end it's Bob Ross.
Surprise, Bob
That's
Ross.
great. I love that.
Have you seen his painting? Some of that shit will scar you for life.
You know, Curse of Chucky, Wes Craven, Sons of Anarchy,
And Bob
Bob
Ross.
Ross.
And we're gonna paint some happy little trees.
Happy
Of death.
little, no. Happy little serial killer trees. I wish you could turn around more in the cockpit, like this cockpit, this like up top one. Like if you've ever been in a BD Armory's Mark 22 cockpits, you can turn almost all the way around in them, and it looks really smooth, like the animation for it and everything, and it's appropriate, it fits. But you can't do that in the stock ones, and it makes me fucking annoyed.
That's called Reverse Cowgirl.
What?
No, reverse cowgirl is what you're going to be doing to me.
Oh god.
Because you said you can't. It's hard to turn reverse in the cockpit.
Oh my god.
No, Amy, your joke license has been revoked.
If my joke license is revoked, then you're on parole for
Dank
using
memes.
yours.
I only have 30 points. Still good.
So what I've learned about this aircraft is it needs a tinge more stability than I gave it, and it just freaks out if I try and make it that as maneuverable as I wanted to make it.
Excuse me.
Thanks.
Excuse me.
And by tinge, I mean,
You know
oh
there's
my
this
god,
thing
it's
called push to
self-fly.
talk.
Yeah.
I would not recommend her turning that on because we'll never hear from her again. If she turns that on.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
For me it is, thank you very much.
Fair enough.
Hashtag relationship goals.
What?
I said hashtag relationship goals.
What, muting your girlfriend? It's not a good idea.
Oh no, yeah, that's
Not a
a
bad
good way to
idea
get,
either.
like... No, it's a bad idea.
Oh, that's cool. However, it is clipping the fucking wing there, and that's kind of stupid. But I get why
Trust
that's
me.
happening. It's just it's overzealous how it's happening though. It shouldn't
Now,
be
while
happening
it's
like that.
clipping,
That's
is it
still
using
cool.
a paper clip to clip it, or is it like one of those?
If you look at my stream, you'd know what I was talking about.
Ah,
You motherfucker. That is cool, but
Well.
the thing is, BD Armory's Mark 22, I keep calling it BD Armory's, Bahamuto's Mark 22, you can just smoothly turn all the way around, and I really need to close my door.
Are you guys still talking?
Yeah, guard's still streaming.
Oh,
I was about to say, this looks a lot like my list, and I'm just looking at my list.
List of...
Netflix movie stuff.
Booty stuff? What? What did she actually say?
Sigh. Movies.
No, because I was looking through a little thingy, and I was like, oh, this looks a lot like my list, and it says my list on top.
Your list of booty stuff. I heard booty stuff. That's what I heard. I'm sorry.
Guard, I want to see you design an aircraft. Try and make something...
Well, I'm flying something I designed already, so...
Make something new.
Okay. Let me do a little more maneuvers first, though. I'm doing high
Oh, that-
altitude, high speed maneuvers, which is
That point is
gonna go well.
Incredibly maneuverable.
This probably isn't safe. Yeah, this
Now,
definitely isn't safe.
What you're doing is asking to clip a wing on a wall.
Yep. Oh, no. If I'm gonna clip, I'm gonna crash full out. Like, look at this. I'm flying through the trees on the side of a fucking mountain right now.
Well, yeah, no, I was talking about. Oh yeah, no, you're asking to die. That is impressive, but
What's scary about it?
you know.
Damn. You know what's really funny though is I'm still alive. Nothing's left but the cockpit and the front bit.
Oh, yep.
I slightly misjudged it, and what I was about to say is what's really funny is that I'm trying to do this and manage fuel levels at the same time, because I was at that fuck, I let go. God damn it. And so I was actually looking at the fuel levels, and that's what caused me to misjudge it ever so slightly, and it was the slightest difference between making it up that and not making it. And it was because I checked my fucking fuel levels.
Oh boy. Do you know about the game Arma 3?
Yes, I have heard of its existence.
Do you know it has
Welcome back, Lamelli.
Hello. You know it has helicopters.
See, if you ever hear that noise, it means he's back, or I'm using my headset and I'm back.
If you hit a tree, you die.
If you what? You die?
If you hit a tree in a helicopter in Arma 3, you die.
Okay.
Now, I'm
If you
kind
die
of
in the game,
psychopathic. No.
Sorry,
I'm
say
the kind
again?
of psychopathic pilot who flies at literally 2 meters off the ground.
Alright, ask Lamelli what I do whenever we're playing GTA 5 and I'm flying them or a helicopter or a plane, just anytime.
No, but you don't understand how finicky Arma 3
No.
are.
Like, I know that's less forgiving. Like, in GTA 5, if you crash, you still have a chance of surviving. But no, I'm saying, when it comes to, like, doing crazy shit while flying, ask them what I do every time I'm flying something in GTA.
Okay. Yeah, but...
Lamelli.
Some of the stuff I've done...
I can't remember.
Good job, Lamelli. You're a great friend.
Going off a 2 loop, off, like, 2 meters into a loop.
All right, give me some parameters for what I'm gonna do with the with this plane. Like, what are my parameters? What am I trying to design?
Something big.
Something big?
Like, yeah, something like tanky and not like a little flicky around maneuverable craft. Make something that's bomber like, heavy, slow, but you know.
How about heavy and fast?
Well, yeah. Slow isn't slow.
Cause you're like something big, and my first thought was giant ass thing that behaves like a fighter.
Okay, yeah, do that. That's more funny. Try and make it as maneuverable as possible without it, you know.
Without exploiting things.
Without exploiting or having it, you know, lose control in a maneuver.
You have lost all control.
You have lost all control. All control. You have lost all control. I have lost. You have lost all control.
Oh god, you remind me of the, like, of the warning sounds in DCS World. Screaming.
I'd like more cheese. I'd like more cheese.
Cheese.
If you were listening to my stream right now, you'd get why I'm saying I'd like more cheese.
I'm watching, but I'm not listening.
Yeah, there's a song playing in the background that says that.
Oh, cheeseburger. Okay.
I like more cheese. Lettuce.
I forget what I was saying because of you.
Because of me, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a great friend like that.
I was saying something.
I'm sorry. More cheese. More cheese. You were saying you want more cheese.
Oh yeah, so I haven't finished that moon base. Okay, let's load up the Howl and let's see how this baby flies and I can take some screenshots because last time my Steam overlay died. Never mind, it did again.
GG.
So I can't take screenshots.
Would you like more cheese?
I would like a Steam overlay.
Would you like more cheese?
What's up with KSP and killing the same overlay half the time?
This is why I don't use Steam for KSP. Actually, no,
Really?
it's not. I'm just lazy, and I have multiple versions, and I can't be bothered to use Steam to launch multiple versions. Because, like, for instance, right now, other than versions I have, like, archived, I just have the pre-release in 1.1.3. But, like, in the past, I've had, like, many versions at
Oh,
once.
there goes the landing gear, and there. Oh boy, this thing.
There goes the landing gear, and thus the rest of my life.
No, but this thing is way too maneuverable for its own good.
I'm curious what exactly you did that made the landing gear go bye-bye, and is
I only
because it's
lost
maneuverable.
one. Well, I used one of the tiny landing gear, and this thing weighs like 40 tons.
Well, that's your fault.
They're only there because I need something to like stop it from bumping the back. So that's kind of what they're there for.
Lovely.
They're kind of like crumple zone.
My crumple zone landing gear. Why does that not make me feel safe about flying on your plane? Like, if someone told you they had landing gear crumple zone, would you fly on that plane? I wouldn't.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Obviously he's not.
Sounds
He's
like
deranged.
your car's getting out of control.
Sounds like someone dropped a brick on your toe.
It sounds even more like that now. That's the funny thing about it. Like, it just
Sounds
keeps
like
getting...
a brick that just keeps getting heavier, so you think you can push it off, but you can't, so you're like panicking because the brick is getting heavier on your toe.
Yeah, that sounds about
Like
right.
someone crying now.
Please stop.
I think we're killing him by talking about it.
Oh god. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. That's not. Okay, I didn't need that landing gear anyways.
Oh yeah, who needs landing gear? They just slow you down.
I mean, for such a heavy aircraft, this thing's incredibly maneuverable. It's like a Mark. It's about twice as heavy as a Mark III and significantly bigger, made out of Mark II parts.
Oops.
And it's also ridiculously fast.
Would it like more cheese?
Yes.
Good. Its existence is justified in my mind, because it would like more cheese.
Kind of want to put more engines on it.
And more cheese.
Yes.
Always
I'm
more
gonna get a mod to add more cheese. The more cheese mod.
The more cheese mod. Because that seems reasonable.
I wonder how fast I can go before this thing rips its wings.
About that fast. You find out like immediately.
Actually, I don't think I can rip its wings, is what I've just learned. I
wanna
tried
make a
really
completely
hard.
pointless mod for KSP, where it makes everything giant, but everything else is equally as giant, so you can't tell.
Actually, that's been done.
Uh,
And you can tell, because the physics behave differently due to the scale being different. It's something about like
Incredible.
densities being wrong and densities being different and stuff like that.
It's because it's actually density is being accurate. Density and surface area don't line up. Do you know about that? Like, it's.
I don't know who you're asking, because if you're asking me, yes, I know. But
Yeah,
like, yeah,
yeah, that's why
kinda-
it kind of
yeah, that's
and
why
at a
it doesn't
point,
match
Kerbal
up anymore when you mess with it.
at a
kind of
point,
does.
Kerbal physics spazzes out, and just
Well, it's
it
more
dies.
Unity physics, which is Kerbal physics, so yeah. I'm saying the blame isn't Kerbal though; it's Unity.
yeah, there's limits to the physics engine and a lot,
And when you do
that.
stuff to it, you will go past those limits, and it will not be happy with you.
It will hate you.
Fuck, I fucked this up. It was close. Ah, it's still wrong.
It is kind of impressive.
This is what I'm talking about, though, that I'm a perfectionist, because...
Oh yeah, I would never. I toss things on and like the way they look. Although I'll admit, with the visuals of this craft, I was a perfectionist. I love the glide ratio on this thing. It is such like it. You can glide for like so long, and it doesn't. You know.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this.
I bet if I put 2 engines under the wings instead of the ones that I have on the tail, I bet it would go
I
fast.
don't like this idea.
So, what are you up to? That was a terrible German accent, and I apologize.
My girlfriend is offended. Just go with it. Okay.
She's German.
Amy, how'd you like the comics?
Were they German enough for you? Babe. Babe, exist. Babe, exist.
I say that to myself every day. Hello, girlfriend.
Waifu.
Waifu exist. That's not her.
That is
What?
not the Amy.
What?
She exists. Hi, babe.
Dun dun dun.
I asked how'd you like the comics I linked to.
Oh, those were cute. Did you see my
Kawaii.
the emoji I put?
I'm not sure what that emoji
I do not
is
want to
called.
put the giant landing gear on here, but they're the only
You
ones
okay?
that fit.
Hey, I think that means okay, right?
Yeah.
Something tells me I'm gonna need to upscale my landing gear because of where my new engines are.
I came back to say I'm going to AFK for a little bit because I have to occupy a crying doggy and because she's whining for attention.
So some
Is-
people
is
have
that the-
Occupy
is that-
Wall
yeah.
Street.
Is that the new movement, Occupy Doggy?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Some people have. Yep. Just gonna.
Dot.
I gave up on it. It was everything that needed to be said had been said, and I'm clicking.
But yeah,
the
this
wrong
doggy is super duper ultra demanding, and she yells at me and hits me with her massive paw because I'm babysitting a mastiff and another really big dog.
Oh boy, mastiffs. Those are always.
I landed on my volume button.
It's a weird place to land.
So yes, this mastiff is very demanding, and she demands cuddles and belly rubs from me. And
Immediately.
cheese. She loves cheese. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Jeez.
How am I gonna fuck you with such a demanding dog around?
I meant to say leaned on my landing on my. Oh my god, I can't speak.
That's okay.
Dun dun
No
dun
one can
dun
speak.
dun dun dun.
Actually, when you come here, the dog that's going to probably not like you that much is gonna be House, not Bunny. Bunny won't
I
care.
didn't say
It's
anything
fine.
about Bunny not liking me.
Wait, is he a really good doctor?
Yes, the dog is a doctor.
When I asked why they named him House,
Doctor, give me the news.
when I asked why
I
they named
gotta-
him House, I was asking, well, he doesn't look pissed off all the time, and he doesn't have a limp, so. And they're like, oh no, we named him that because he's as big as a house. They're owned by like grandparents, like elderly people. So his name's House because he's as big as one. That's why
I mean-
they named him that. But he looks mad all the time, so I just.
Well, Striker's named Striker because he looks like a striker.
Doesn't
I've just-
look like he could
No
light a
one gets
match.
that because no one here is a football. No one here is a football.
No, I can't say.
Sports
I am a
ball.
Sports ball. Oh yeah, I'm a
Sports
big fan
ball.
of sports ball.
You seen Philip DeFranco's sports T-shirt? No.
Let's say
Matt,
yes, even though that would be a lie.
Oh boy, my
Actually, let's.
my struts have stopped working, so my craft is phasing through itself. Let's see what happens when I launch it.
That's
gonna
worse.
only-
Yay, I successfully made a craft that takes off and lands without blowing up.
I made a craft that
That's
I
usually
forgot-
something you want to work on first.
Nah, I work on aesthetics first.
Oh god.
Has to
Babe.
look pretty, then it has to work.
I made this one look like a dolphin. Don't ask.
Don't tell.
So how early are you getting here? On Friday?
Unknown. Completely unknown.
Dang.
Yeah, that's why I said Saturday. I know. It's funny how she just makes a noise and I know what she's saying.
Hashtag actual relationship goals.
Sure.
Relationships.
Are the best, except when they're not.
Note to self, this plane is not very good at water landings.
Note to self, this plane is not very good at anything. No.
Welcome to my life. Okay, I've learned these engines
Parenting.
really don't run well at high speed.
Just so you know, I'm totally fine with you coming first thing in the morning on Friday.
I can't. I have a dentist appointment at noon, and then I'm helping my mom and dad with shopping and shit for an unknown amount of time. That's why I said I don't know what time I'll be there. That's why I said Saturday, because I knew Friday would be busy.
Just bust into the dentist office tomorrow and be like, I need this done!
I have school all day tomorrow.
Drag your dentist into the classroom.
That would be fun. Getting dentist work done in class. That would be great. Ow! Can you turn me a little this way? I can't see what the teacher's doing.
Is that my phone?
God.
That
I had to
moment
turn
where you
off my
remember
engine.
your homework. Where you remember homework exists.
That moment when you remember to forget about homework.
Ah.
Thrust to weight ratio is under. Yeah,
Is -3. No.
it seems to be about 0.5.
Wow, I just realized on the tires in KSP, instead of saying Goodyear, it says Lightyear.
Well, yeah, because they're light years better than the competition.
Light years is
I'll
the
see
measure
myself
of
out.
distance, not time or value.
You could say something's good for a certain amount of distance as a measurement of how good it is.
Oh.
Get wrecked, nerd.
I trust that sentence only as far as I can throw you.
Well, I'm 130 pounds, so how far can you throw that?
That's
Um,
probably pretty far.
about
I mean, that's not
3
that heavy.
inches,
Oh, he's weak.
give or take 3 inches.
At least he's honest.
I could throw you probably like 2 feet.
I can fall farther than that, so...
I mean, no,
Uh,
that's me being lazy. If I actually, well, no, probably not. Try because I'm lazy as fuck. And I would never try.
Trying is for winners.
Trying is for people who have the time to try.
La la la. La 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 la. Sorry, this song's saying la 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 la.
This whole time I've been trying to snap the wings off this plane.
And it's
Yeah.
just not working, god damn it!
I'm kind of disappointed. I really thought that like 500 meters per second would, and pulling up as hard as I can, would be enough to disintegrate this thing.
you're trying to throw up as hard as you can.
Yes.
Clearly what I said.
He's trying to lose weight.
Something tells me this aircraft is not gonna...
That's called bulimia.
I've never seen turbos die that fast. They went from like alive to dead in like 0.0 seconds. Actually, probably 0.000 given how fast I was going. How quickly I hit the water.
Eat a physics. A whole physics.
I am.
Oh, an entire physics?
An entire physics.
I mean, I would guarantee they probably felt
Exactly
like
1 minute of physics.
100 G's. Let's see.
Does this engine look big on this plane?
Is that the NASA equivalent? Does this do these make my butt look big?
I don't know, these engines look a little big on this plane to me.
Yeah, no, they do.
That's a massive.
They look tiny on my plane, just to give you a scale.
Does
Like,
this
really?
fuselage make my aft look big?
I kind of want to just stick one on top like this, even though that makes no sense.
I mean, that's kind of what I have done, except 2 of them. Because it was supposed to be a boat plane.
Where are the engine nacelles? They're under fuel tanks, aren't they?
Nactils? Nacelles?
Oh, maybe they're under utility.
How are those pronounced? They're under,
What,
aircraft.
nacelles?
Nacelles? Is that its pronounced?
Yep.
That's one part of air.
No, I'm just kidding. They're nacelles.
I'm about to fight a boss called Endless Discharge.
More come than expected?
I'm not joking. That's the name of this boss.
Yeah, but it's funny, so we're allowed to laugh.
If that was legal, I mean.
How dare you laugh?
How dare you question my
I should
judgment?
note that Endless Discharge is a little mutated boy who's watching over the corpse of his sister.
Okay.
What was his name again?
Endless Discharge.
Yeah, I already forgot, because he made such an impression.
Yeah, no, that's a little bit, yeah.
What should I call this, fatso?
No, that's, creepy. So, why is he looking over the dead body again?
You should
He's
call
protecting her.
Shippy
Oh.
McShippy Face. Or Planey McPlaney Face.
And also, why is this not working?
Is Nisteth here? Nisteth's here! I'm gonna tell him to get into chats.
And I'm gonna
Hi,
go
Endless
now.
Discharge. I'm just gonna ignore you.
That's not healthy.
You should see a doctor about that.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the... Oh, there.
Oh, sorry. Not Endless Discharge. Ceaseless Discharge.
Because that makes so much of a difference in the name.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Kind of.
No, it doesn't. This thing can't yaw at all, almost. Like, when you
Can't
try to
yaw?
yaw, it just flies sideways.
Do you
And
even
it just
yaw,
killed me
bro?
in one hit.
Look, seriously, it just flies sideways.
I got killed by Ceaseless Discharge in one hit.
It doesn't yaw at all, it just starts flying sideways. Oh my god, that's the best thing ever, though. Like this plane it just flies sideways when you try to yaw.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yaw.
Yawn.
Ja means yes in German.
Ja.
So, ja.
Yeah. This thing has excellent roll performance, and by that I mean, oh my god, stop rolling so much. No. Excellent roll performance, no yaw. I rolled too much and now we're gonna die.
Ceaseless Discharge, I'm going to murder you.
He just likes saying ceaseless discharge, doesn't he?
Yes.
That's his porn name.
No, his porn name's endless. I mean, more come than expected. You know that.
Endless come.
Ceaseless semen.
Ceaseless semen. Isn't that mine? Oh wait, no. Mine's hesitant.
Oh.
Yeah, you get it now.
Man whore galore.
I'm sorry.
And whore galore.
That's not his name. Melly's not a man whore yet.
What the hell was that? Touch blood stain. Oh, there's a blood stain in Ceaseless Discharge's arena.
Okay. And how does that make you feel?
Well, it means someone was murdered there, but it also means in some other player's game, if they come here, they're gonna find my blood stain.
Wait, so you died?
Go on your period.
Yes, I said he one-shotted me earlier.
Oh, I did not hear that.
On his period.
Lamelli is on his period sometimes.
You forget to change your pad, because they're gonna see your blood there.
It's time for the Fatso Mach 2.
Oh,
hello, Alpha Arctic Wolf. Your name is typical. So typical.
Okay, expert of
Ceaseless
furry
Discharge is burned
usernames.
me.
I said nothing about furriness. I just said his name was typical. Oh my god! My wing fell off immediately!
Typical.
Typical.
Didn't I auto-strut that fucking wing? I swear to god I auto-strutted the wing. And you shut up about that terminology, Amy.
Germanology.
Or I will punch your dick. Wait.
The study of German.
And now he thinks she has a dick even more.
Germanology weekend.
Genealogy.
What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. A Ceaseless
no, it's
Discharge
not.
has a tentacle.
He should probably get that seen by a doctor.
A tentacle made of discharge.
Should probably get that seen by a doctor. What does deploy shrouded do?
I should also note that Ceaseless Discharge is swimming in lava. So Ceaseless Discharge was made of Taco Bell.
Nope.
I don't think that's how that
Nope.
works, but okay. I like how Mike's name is Mike Reactions instead of Mike Reactions, because it should be Mike Reactions, I feel like.
It's micronations, as in my.
I didn't hear whatever you just said because I activated my engines and that noise doesn't respect the sound volumes in KSP for some reason.
It's pronounced my creation.
Mike Reactions, got it.
My creation.
My excretions.
My
My
excretions.
secretions.
My vaginal secretions.
Digestive wank? That's called vor.
Okay.
Don't
Say
look that up.
digestive wank.
Digestive wank, yes.
Digestive taint. Got it.
They're not going to survive this loop. Actually, we will. Okay, never mind. Amy, why are you a sprinkler? Amy?
Those are not questions you want to ask your girlfriend.
I'm kind of concerned.
You should be.
Dr. Phil, why is my girlfriend a sprinkler?
Actually, I'm a man.
That is not the person to ask either.
Actually, I'm a horse.
Oh, I missed the VAB. I was so close. I thought I was going to hit it.
I just murdered Ceaseless Discharge. He fell into lava.
Aren't those statements
Yeah.
kind of contradictory? Like you murdered him and then he fell into fuck.
He fell into fuck. He's not that lucky.
I fell into fuck. How come we don't have forced entry?
That's called rape.
No. No.
No, no. Misa Force Entry, not here.
Get the fuck out of here, Estella. I know
She
that's
just
the wrong
needs
name.
more lemon pledge.
It's Consuelo.
I know that. Yeah, like I said, I know that's the wrong name. I don't care.
All she wants is more lemon pledge. Just give her the lemon pledge and no one gets hurt.
Lemon pledge. Just give her the
Simple green.
Just give her the lemon pledge and no one gets hurt. That's great.
It also needs that simple green.
What are you talking about? Simple green. Babe, what are you talking about? What is simple green? The fuck?
Lameli, explain.
I don't know what it is either.
Yeah.
You know what simple green is?
It's green and it's simple, but other than that, I have no idea.
It's a cleaner.
You're
that's
a
green
cleaner.
and it smells cool.
Oh. No, I didn't know what that was.
See, we're not responsible people, so we wouldn't know these things. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I love you. Wait, no,
Love
that's
you
not
too.
the right statement.
I'm sorry.
Let me try again. Oh, let me do the fuel flow graph on this thing.
Lameli,
What?
what if... Okay, hold on.
What if, okay, hold on. Got it.
You know, hold on. I was constructing it in my head and I thought it sounded good and didn't. Hold on, wait. Loading.
My girlfriend is loading. Please send help.
Just on her face is the buffering symbol.
Yes, it happens. It's scary. Alright, I'm saving this version. I'm not even gonna launch it. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna launch my F104. Hi, Tactical KSP. I know
Hi.
of you from recently, so when you say remember me, I don't know.
Notice me, senpai.
And I was building a larger aircraft that was supposed to work, that was supposed to be like maneuverable like a fighter, but I decided I didn't care anymore. So now I'm flying my F104. Because F104s are cool.
F404.
And they're actually, let me think now. What's 2016 minus 1958?
A year.
It's 58 years.
58. Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
it's a 58-year-old design. Wow, my dad's still older than it. I did not pull up. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm good. I was gonna say, I did not pull up fast enough for that. Yeah, look at my speed. This plane is all about the speeds. I'm also spinning right now, but you can't tell.
You spin me right round. yeah,
Maybe right round, and now I'm going down, so I better pull up.
Doesn't quite fit with the tempo.
I knew I would eventually start going down when I started spinning it, so I was just thinking, how long can I get away with this?
Oh, don't get knocked off.
I also don't remember the action groups, but there's like action groups to switch the engines. Yeah, I just turned off the small engine, so now we just have the turbojet. Essentially, once you get over 400 meters per second, turn off the Weasley on this thing, and it flies better. Wait a second, which one's which? Hold on, I can't tell anymore, never mind. Okay, that one that I just switched off, yeah, that's definitely the Weasley. And then this is the turbojet. Yeah. Yeah, the turbojet takes a lot longer to turn off, it seems, so it's kind of throwing me off. I'm like, what? Why isn't the turbojet going away? But yeah, our fuel usage is quite high until you turn off whatchamacallit, turn off the Weasley, and fly on just the friggin' turbojet. Oh, Eurofighters are cool. Yeah, I know what you mean though. Eurofighter is hard to build. Yeah, this thing can, or at least in older versions, this thing could get itself into like 800 meters per second, 1,000 meters per second. Like this thing can get really fast.
She said.
But you have to fly it right, and at a higher altitude than this. Like we're too low to really get into those speeds. Babe?
Yes.
Fuck you.
What'd I do?
Just fuck you.
Got it.
Got it. Roger, roger. And pull up. Beautiful. I turned slightly too much into the mountain, but we're okay.
You turned slightly too much into a mountain.
Yeah.
Evan?
Your boyfriend turned into a mountain. He
Your
also
boyfriend
speaks
is now a
of himself
landmass.
in the third person now. Oh, that was beautiful.
What happened?
Oh, that's not gonna... There we go. Now we're safe. Goody good good. F2104? Is F2104 an actual thing? Like... Or did you make it up? Yeah, I know, they're really long. F104s are really long. No.
We're never talking about you.
What happened?
Okay.
I talk about something long and she's just like, what?
Oh, because I was listening to something.
I was talking about how the F104 is a very long, thin plane. Much like me.
You're long, thin, and a plane.
No, just long and thin.
What about your body structure?
That's what I was talking about.
Oh. Well then.
What, you thought I was talking about something inappropriate? Because usually I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The F2104 that you submitted. I don't remember if I've actually seen what it looks like or not. I just remember that you did submit that. Yeah, I thought it was an interesting name, though. Yeah, this thing, at least, like I said, at least in KSP 1.0.5, I believe is when I first designed this, it can reach, it can reach like 800 meters per second, or even higher, I think. I think I got it up to like 1,200 once, but I think that was in a, like an unsustainable fashion, so I don't remember exactly. But yeah, it definitely, you know, as far as I can tell, this definitely feels like an F104, the way it kind of flies and maneuvers. It just seems appropriate. And it looks appropriate, so that's nice. And it's a small part count, so that's nice too.
It doesn't look inappropriate?
Yeah, I don't typically design inappropriate looking things.
Typically.
I'd love to get a fighter that's maneuverable enough to go into that little hole here and just like do maneuvers in here. With
Oh,
the
so
walls
you are talking
constraining it.
about something that's inappropriate.
No, I'm talking about maneuvers inside this canyon.
Exactly, something inappropriate.
No. Well,
What
I
happened?
guess it would be inappropriate because it'd be risky.
Yeah,
I'm being murdered by a giant worm.
Canyon.
And I'm saying things that people are interpreting incorrectly. Alright, so I'm about to do something really stupid. We survived it. Alright.
We survived.
That was... Honestly,
Are you a survivor?
honestly, I think, like, considering what I just did, like, the intent of what I did and how fucking impossible what I just did is, I think the result is fucking great. Like, honestly, I think that's, like, considering what I just did, that's one of my best landings, because I just fucking stalled an F-104 at the top of a fucking mountain and crashed it in such a way as to barely survive on a little, like, edge where you could stand up and keep from rolling down the mountain, like right at a corner, and then got out of the cockpit because I was afraid it was going to roll down the mountain, but it didn't even roll down the mountain. It's right here.
It just is.
I think that was a pretty good, like I said, considering how fucking impossible and dumb that was, the fact that I did this, like, this is great. No, this is KSP 1.2. There's no mods. Plus, if I had Kerbal Crash System, that thing would have, like, stayed completely intact and, like, rolled down the, well, slid down the mountain, breaking pieces off. It wouldn't have all exploded. Yeah, it was pretty fun though.
I just did a loop that had a diameter of about 50 meters.
Congratulations.
Let me see if I can do that in the Stubbs. The Stubbs is the most maneuverable fighter I have right now. You can see why it's named that.
Oh yeah, I saw your video.
Alright. Let's do a maneuver, do a little loop.
I really wish you could have seen the maneuver that I just did.
I think that maneuver that I just did was about 100 meters, so...
I just stopped vertically and I hovered about like 10 meters off the ground and just went horizontally like that.
Yeah, yeah, like I said, you can see why it's called Stubbs. It's pretty stubby. Cockpit and intake strut. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Slightly, yeah. It's not enough to be a problem though, so I don't worry about it. Also, you can see the inspiration. So the inspiration for this design, the Stubbs, was I really like the way this this piece looks going into the Space Pants part, and
Space Pants. The best
these Weasley engines, when they're redesigned to be this really smooth look, I like the. Although actually, I might have made this before they were redesigned. I'm not sure, but I really like the way this looks right here. And I also like the way, like, Soyuz... No, not Soyuz. Sukhoi planes have this kind of... the cockpit tends to be higher, and it has this nice sleek look as it goes towards the back. And then I also kind of like how the F-16 has a has its intake just kind of under the main fuselage. So I kind of combined those ideas into this craft. And then also, it has a very small little bay in here, so it actually has a little internal capacity too. So it's just got this nice little combination of things. And then the delta wing design and the forward canards, kind of like a Eurofighter. Like, this is just basically a combination of several ideas and concepts. And then I also wanted to have something that was very vertical. I wanted a very stubby, hence the name, I wanted a very stubby little plane, like a very vertical little design. And this was designed to land on an aircraft carrier. So this thing can glide in at a very, very low speed and land. It can land from 40 meters per second. In fact, if I remember correctly, I was using the can't remember the name of the mod off the top of my head. Curb Inside. I was using Curb Inside and the aircraft area carrier that it adds when I initially made this, and I made it on the carrier. All of my testing and trying it out and building it, like all of that, I did it from a carrier. And oh yeah, and the other thing that was a big consideration in the design of it was that I wanted to use these big S elevons because I knew that they would give me very good control authority even at low speeds. And because the whole intent of it, like I said, was a carrier craft, and I had all these design constraints. Like, see, we're at 5 kilometers up and 50 meters per second, and we can still maneuver pretty well. Like, that's something you wouldn't be able to do normally. So, a lot of different design ideas and constraints that went into this one. And the end result, I like. That's also why it has Weasleys. Was well, actually
That's also why it's a Weasley.
I wanted it to be stock, and back then we didn't have Panther engines, so I stuck Weasleys on it because turbojets would have been too. It was either no, it wasn't that they would have been too big. It's that they wouldn't have looked right, honestly. But also, I was thinking, you know, it's a carrier plane. It doesn't need to go that high. Also, we're about to crash it. Oh, never mind. We made it. That was pretty close, though.
Ron
Weasley. Die now. But yeah, not a lot of room to maneuver in here. I'd like to see, I forget who it was that was saying they had a pretty maneuverable plane that could do like 50 meters per second maneuvers and stuff. I'd like to see them, oh shit, I'm gonna crash. Never mind! That was really close, but I didn't crash. Awesome. So close that the exhaust plume went into a mountain. Also, I'm losing a bit of airflow on one of my engines. Oh yeah, we can't see the airflow on here anymore. Oh dear. Flat spin, not good. Yeah, but it's really designed for low altitude flying. So the fact that I'm flying it around up here is kind of out of its... This is like the edge of its operating envelope, really. Yeah, an unfortunate side effect of these elevons is the roll instability, but yeah. Oops, I fucked that up slightly, but we're okay. Wee. You can essentially wave with this plane by doing this. And then I have a VTOL version of this. I haven't updated that, and I don't know if it still works, but basically I stuck an engine inside the base, so it could VTOL.
I'm listening to every time we touch, but it keeps getting faster.
So you're saying you want me to touch you faster? Which is kind of accurate, because you're telling me to come over sooner. An F-18 on steroids with STOL capabilities. That sounds pretty freaking cool. Oh yeah, adjustable landing gear. Man, I miss that so bad. Being stuck with stock landing gear sucks. Man, it's really easy to lose complete control with this plane. But it's also very easy to get it back, so no big deal.
Oops. I crashed into the antenna.
You know how terrifying the song
tower.
Take On Me is when it keeps getting faster?
I kind of want to hear that
only
now.
the cockpit.
Okay, hold on. Send it to you.
I'm actually just cleaning my S key right now. That's why I'm just doing a loop.
There you go.
Like, I just suddenly did a loop, and it's like, I'm actually just cleaning the key. And that means that it's just going to do a loop now.
Sneak maneuvers. Oh, I fell asleep on the keyboard.
Imagine that, though. Like, you do, like, the craziest maneuver, and it's just like, oh, I wasn't even looking. I just kind of accidentally.
Just a friendly reminder, Take On Me is the normal song, except it slowly just starts getting faster and faster, and it's terrifying. And I just sent it to you.
Oops, wrong button. This thread has been cloned from his original post and will serve as continuation. Let's wish him best and hope he can return. Blah blah blah. The original thread is here. I just hope they continue the. I just hope when they continue it, like they do a good job. Like not. Like I'm not trying to say anything about the particular people who are working on it, or like. You know what they're. Like, I'm not trying to say anything about the particular people that are working on it. I'm just saying, like, in general, sometimes when a new author takes over, they, you know, they may not have the same quality. And BD Armory has always been a very well-polished, very good mod. And I just hope it continues to be that way.
BDSM Armory.
There's actually there's actually one of Bahamuto's mods updated for the 1.2 pre-release right now, the BD animation modules. I actually had not seen this BD Armory for 1.1.3 update. I was still using the 1.0.5. So that's
dancing equipment, DD Armory.
I like that the B Dynamics Mark 22 is available for 1.1.3. And I'm also very annoyed by all these stupid jokes about things I'm talking about. Thanks. Gosh.
Dancing Queen.
So has Danton tried to contact you yet?
Nope.
Good.
Hello,
Oh, babe, I gotta
tried?
tell you something important, babe. Danton's out of jail now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Murder him.
No. No.
That was my first plan.
Babe, remember what you promised me. Anyhow,
not in public.
No, to not do anything because she doesn't need to fucking go to jail. Anyhow. Yeah, so just that's a thing, unfortunately. Unfortunately, he's a thing. Also, this is gliding at 20 meters per second. Yeah, see what I said about this being a carrier plane? Look at this. Look at this landing slope. And I'm slightly losing control, which is why I deployed the parachute. And look how little space that landed on. I mean, I fucked it up slightly, but still pretty cool. Yeah, good night to you too, cause I'm gonna get off of this now. Yeah, I've been going for quite a while. Oh yeah, I forgot to the spam stuff, like the Patreon, like please monies Patreon. Help. That sounds so bad. Please help. Please help monies. Please help monies. Feed my non-existent baby. They can't hear you anymore, by the way. I muted the desktop, but yeah. Bye.